All right, I think we are good to go here. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure that everything's updated and ready, but those who wanted to pop on through are likely making their way in right now. Oh, hello, Lemon Zest. Hello, Visual. Welcome. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome. I'm getting the chat thing updated because it's still on the old one. But once I do that, we are good to go. Properties. There we go. Get the chat updated. Yay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back to the Time to Unwind stream, where we're gonna just sit here and we're just gonna chat and we're gonna have a good time. And we're gonna look at some fan art and we're gonna do some fun things. And this is kind of just like an open sesh. So anybody who wants to talk about anything that was like kind of brought up while I was playing the game, as like started to realize that like as a live streamer, it's really hard for me to pay attention sometimes. To like what's going on while I'm playing. I kind of feel bad that I miss stuff. So I like having like the pre and the post like chats now so that like we can kind of catch up on stuff. It gives me a chance to hang out with the community a little bit more. I wish I had more time to hang out in the Discord, but I brought this up to somebody last night and it's like, you know, I spend several hours every day using my voice, and then like I have to make YouTube videos and I have to do all these other things with my voice. And it's really hard for me to like work up the extra motivation to go to like the Discord voice chat. And I tried doing it for a while, and I even tried like getting work done in there. It's just unfortunately I can't. Like I can't whistle while I work when I'm like working with audio stuff. It just doesn't really work. I need to like kind of pay attention to the audio cues. So it's kind of a shame. I'm still trying to figure that balance out, but like that's kind of why I like these chatting streams, because it fills in that gap a little bit where I used to go to the Discord and hang out there and like chat with everybody. Now I kind of just do the same thing here. All right, yes, but I know people have been like putting things in the Discord and all of that. So let me go ahead. Let's go get like, let's meander our way like over to that. Oh, Jen gave me a head pat. Jen's too cute. I'm gonna go with the first thing I want to do over in the Discord though is give Jen a head pat, because she's earned one. So where's that? Interact pat. I'm gonna target Jen. Jen, you are my target of head pat. There we go. Okay, I know you can't see it, but anybody who's in the Discord will have seen what's going on. Okay. All right, so kind of direct me on like what I'm missing. I know a bunch of people were throwing things at me during like the end of the stream. They're like, okay, I put this in general chat. I submitted a fan art thing, like so I'm just like I'm trying to get caught up. So if we start dumping things in the chat now, this is the time. Get me caught up. What do we want me to look at? And then we'll get it on screen here for everybody to take a look at. And then I'm gonna go ahead and close Necess out, and then we're gonna open up the regular stream music because I like Dark Raven's music. Okay, open. Then we'll shuffle that right there. Okay, we should be good to go now. Also, I could try to troubleshoot like some of the issues with the stream elements too. You know, since we're all here. Don yes. Wow. Oh no, I said it wrong. Don yes. Hopefully I said it right. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to remember the right way to say it. Wow, I'm early. If only you knew, my friend. If only you knew. This is actually the second live stream. I heard you like live stream, so I put a live stream inside of your live stream. Inside of your live stream. This is like live stream inception, my friend. Okay, alright, good. Alright, geez. I'm trying. I will try. I really will. One of these days I'll get it right. Don't be afraid to like just, you know, bang me in the side of the head every once in a while. I'm committed. Okay, let me go through the Discord, because that was like a big part of like what we wanted to do, was go through the Discord There has been a lot going on, my goodness. There is so much. Y'all have been chatting a lot in the Discord. That is so awesome. Okay, alright, I'm gonna start from the bottom and kind of work my way up. Okay, good, I see people tagging me. Alright, click to see attachment. Okay, here we go. So let me save the image so I can pull it up on screen so we can all look at it together. Alright, and let me open this up in OBS. Oh, that's the wrong picture, sorry. Also, can we do a better, like, yeah, I hate when the transitions aren't set up properly on this stuff. Oh, we'll go ahead, do that. And then we can pull it up on screen. There we go. That's so much better. I like that. Okay. All right, cool. So what we've got is we've got Medusa and her autistic girlfriend who can't make eye contact. Is anything. Okay, I just had to draw it. It's so adorable. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, yes, my brother. We're gonna do an unwind, like, little chat stash post-stream. I think it's a good idea to end it, like, right when we're done playing, because, like, then people who, like, come in don't expect me to play a game. So, and then people who want to show me things, we can, like, look at some memes, we can, like, look at some of the drawings. Mine is in the sharing is caring. Okay, alright, I'll keep this up for a second. Let me go ahead, I'm gonna slowly meander around and find the things that people wanted me to look at. And then, oh, my mod pack icon. Oh, this is actually really cool. Okay, alright, so let me save this. We're gonna look at this next. So the next one is a mod pack icon for their Minecraft mod pack. They put this in the Discord as well. I'll go ahead and we'll pull that open. Oh, wow, okay, it's huge. Hold on, let me scale that down a bit. Move that on screen. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. It's very simple. It's like, and that's what I like about designs like these, right? Is like, it not only fits the Minecraft format, but it's like, it's really simple. Just uses the text, the font. You're not like really trying to oversell it. It uses like a simple gradient background, right? The corners are there to just accent it, but not like be obtrusive or obnoxious or like visually distortive. Like it doesn't pull, the corners don't pull away visually. They're there, they're nice, like as a nice like little accent to it, but like your focus is still on the center, which is exactly what you want accents to do, which is not to draw the attention away from the center. Hey mom, I'm on TV! Hi! I'm so proud of you. Like I'm putting your work right on TV for everyone to see. It's like I put it on the refrigerator. You ever go up to like, you know, your teacher or anything and they put your drawing up and you're so proud of it. You're like, yeah! I remember when I was a kid, I used to love that. That was like the best feeling. Alright, let's go find the other art. Okay, so the other one is in sharing is caring. Oh, there's so many cool things that have been added in here recently. Jeez. Y'all have been super busy. Oh my goodness. Ah, here it is. Found it. Okay. And just a second. And here we go. This is actually really good. I love this. This is cute. I loved how it's like kind of mirrored in the background a little bit. It captures my likeness quite well. I see what you mean though, as being like kind of a rough SketchUp though. But this is good for the amount of time that you worked on it. I think it presents well. Let me blow it up a little bit bigger so we can see it better. Try to give it the most real estate possible. Thanks. It was just a quick 5-minute thing, but it looks good. It's really good. And here, hold on, wait, just like a second. Not that I'm gonna like, you know, grade your artwork or anything too, right? But like something I just kind of want to point out to people real quick about like sketching like this. Look at the line work here. This is great. When you're just doing like a rough draft, you really want to do line work like this, like where it's kind of like hairy, non-connected lines. I do a lot of my rough drafts like this because I'm not 100% sure where I want to put it. And then when I'm done, what I do is I take my graphite pencil and then like in like the weirdness and the like kind of like mess of the hairy line, I find like a center point to that and then I trace that, and that's like what becomes the proper outline in my drawings. But this is really cute. I love it. I can keep looking at more stuff. More artwork. Hold on, let me grab some more. I think somebody else said recently too that they were gonna add something to the Discord. Let me see if they actually did that. All the fun stuff. Range drawing gallery. Nope, wouldn't be there. It would be under fan art. If anybody's added anything here recently, Juno. Okay, we'll look at Juno's. Let me download Juno's. Juno's is really good. And then Blue also had a really good one. I'll download that. We'll download like a bunch of the fan art that people have drawn. Oh, and then we'll do Jerry in the Pets World. They're still learning. So we'll show a couple more off real quick. And that like that'll like fill out some gaps while we're like trying to like figure out like what we want to do. Oh, Popsicle, welcome to the stream. I'm pumping. Oh, you're pumping. You sure are. Here, let me throw some emojis in the chat as well. I love the new one. The new one is so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's go and look at some more fan art. So here is another one. This one was done by Blue. They're a member and a subscriber of this channel. Actually, I probably... Nah, it's fine. You never know, Popsicles. You might be gifted a membership. They've been going around like hotcakes recently. A lot of people have been super generous with like gifting memberships, which I love, honestly, almost more than like getting a super chat. I actually like that people do that because it gets more people like the thing they want, which is to play with the emojis. So it also like it does help me still, right? But it's more better for the community to gift the memberships, I think. Like, that's just my feeling on it. Like, not that I don't like the super chats, right? But it's like, when I see other people benefit from somebody else's generosity, that's like, that for me, that's like the biggest win, because we're all winning. Now people can put the emojis in and stuff like that. And like, once like I finally like start getting somewhere with this channel and like I can make maybe a little bit of revenue from like what I'm doing, like I will be gifting memberships all the time to people just so they can have them. I can't wait to do it. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, this is the drawing by Blue. I really like this one too. This one was really cute. Let me find the other one. Okay, so this one was done by Jerry and the Pets World. They did it in red ink. This is a very unique style. They do a lot of doodles, and they usually doodle animals. So I think they kind of leaned into that a little bit when they were drawing this. But I still thought it was super adorable because the eye is huge and the smile is really cute. And I also used a similar smile in my most recent drawing. So I just thought it was really cute. You can tell, and like that's the thing too, like you don't need to put a ton of work into a drawing to make it visually appealing. Like, and you can tell they were just doodling on like random pieces of paper and just happened to doodle my face on one section of it, right? I encourage this a lot. Like you really should do stuff like this. Use up all your scrap paper. It almost looks like they were drawing something here before and erased it and then redrew in pen. Very bold and brave of them to draw in pen. Okay, so this one was done by Juno. This is a really good one. Hold on. It's actually huge, so it's hard to like get it on the screen. Okay. They didn't sign this, but this one is done by Juno. And this is my old uniform. So when I first came up with the idea of Rain, I didn't really know, like, what I wanted to wear. So I kind of just, like, looked at Miku and Teto, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of good enough for me. And, like, I drew so many Mikus and Tetos in the past. Like, it was within my comfort zone. So, like, that is where I, like, landed with the original design for Rain. But obviously, like, we've come full circle. I've made her a lot more unique. You know, my features are much better these days. My dress, I think, is a little more visually appealing. Definitely don't look like a Vocaloid anymore. Not that I don't like that. I mean, like I mentioned before, I do want to do, like, the Vocaloid music thing. But, like, you know... it's nice to have, like, my own unique look. I make comics for a living. I'm currently working on an animation promo. I posted it and sharing is caring. Okay, yeah, let me pull that up. We can take a look at that too. Hold on. Just give me a minute, because, like, I'm really bad with Discord. Okay, sharing is caring. Oh goodness, there's so much stuff in here. There's some really great work by a lot of artists in the sharing is caring. Like, if you're not in there, like, you definitely should be. Oh, I see more artwork. Okay, wait. I see what appears to be an angel drawing. This isn't one of me. This is just like a piece of artwork I'm grabbing from Sharing is Caring. This one is by Equinox626. So Equinox626, I just want to make sure it's abundantly clear who drew this. It's not one of mine. Let me scale that down so we can look at it. Sorry, just a second. Wow, it's absolutely huge. There we go. That's really pretty. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Visual, can you tag me, like, can you, like, reply to, like, where you posted that and Sharing is Caring and, like, tag me and go @Rain? I'm sorry to be a pain in the butt about it, but, like, I'm, like, having trouble finding it. Because there's so much in the Sharing is Caring right now. There it is. Okay, I see it. I'm downloading it right now. I got it. Thank you, Visual. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, hold on. Wait. Before I play this, there's not gonna be anything that's gonna get me, like, striked in it, right? Like, is there any, like, copyrighted music or anything? Don't mind playing it on screen. I just want to make sure. Okay, alright, good. No worries. I trust you. Don't worry. Alright, media source. I think it's media source that I want here. Give me a second. I've never done this before. I think it's this. I don't know how to do this. Restart playback when source becomes active. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. That is one. It's huge. It's taking up the entire screen. That's fine. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Wait, did it stop playing? I hope it stopped playing. I think it's done. Nope, all PG, no music. That's awesome. You're welcome. So everybody go like check out Visual Dosage's stuff. They have their stuff posted in the Discord. And of course you can like go follow their YouTube channel too if you want. Actually, Visual Dosage, is that a good way to follow you? Follow up on you? If not, hit me up with the link in the Discord. I'll post it in the chat real quick. We have an artist in the Discord. They draw some really adorable things. So I'm gonna just do this real quick. Hold on. I want to show off because they're always posting so many adorable drawings in my Discord. I love it. Let me see if I can find one of their social links. Oh, they have a YouTube channel. My Ring of Fire. Okay, I think this might be... Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. So this artist that I'm about to like pull a drawing up on screen for you, I will drop a link to their art. Their name is Kobu, and they draw really cute things. It's super adorable, and they're always constantly posting these kind of drawings in my Discord. So I'll go ahead, I'll drop a link if anybody's curious on following up on some of their art. And like that's their like website. It has like all their social links, so you kind of just pick what you want from them and you can just follow up with them there. But like they post so many adorable drawings in my Discord. I love it. I love going through there and looking at them. My dad is a comic artist, but not full-time. That's really cool. I would love to get into comics. I'm just not that creative. I wish I could be more like Visual Dosage. It takes me so much effort to like do art, and like I also have to like put a lot of thought into it, and I'm still like not that talented, so like I make a lot of mistakes. I don't know. It's getting better though. Like it's becoming less thinking about things and more instinct over time. So I am getting better at it, but it's just like so frustrating. I wish I could just paint the things I see in my mind. Anyway, so this is one of Kobo's drawings. They're really adorable. I love it. I think they're just absolutely just so cute. Oh, did you hit me up with any of your links, Visual? I didn't see any. I didn't see you hit me up. Alright, I'm just gonna link your YouTube channel. That's probably the best way to go for now. Well, I mean, we're all on YouTube. There we go. This is a link to Visual Dosage's YouTube channel for anybody who wants to like kind of follow up on that cool stuff. My site is currently under construction. Yeah. We'll just have them sub to your channel. You can always update your info there. I definitely encourage you to get your channel up and running. That would be cool. Offered to do some artwork for you, but I think you're significantly more talented than I am, so you know, it's kind of like almost inviting like, you know, the 2-year-old to come help. Like, yeah, you want to color in the corner? I'd be like, sure. I'm doing something. And you're like, that's right, Rain. You just keep doing that. You just give me all the busy work. I'm still up? Yeah. I'm winding down though. Like I'm not gonna go for as long as I did yesterday because I do have a lot of things I need to get done. I am not feeling well at all. I am so sore. I could barely move. I'm like so glad I didn't try to do the drawing yesterday. My arm hurts. Like, I can't explain it how sore I am. I feels like I went to the gym and I way overdid it. That's how I feel. Like, have you ever gone to the gym and done leg day and you just overdid it? You are just like, you went in there thinking you were like, you know, gonna be like the next Olympic, like, gold medal champion, and you just like went crazy on leg day and it's your very first time, and then the next day you're like, oh crap, I really think I overdid it. And then the day after, it finally sets in and the muscles are sore and you can barely move and you can barely walk, and everybody's like asking you like, what's wrong, what did you do? And you're like, oh god, I went to the leg day. And like, everybody knows instantly. They just go, yep, okay, all right. That's all you gotta say. I've got to work now. Thanks for streaming, Rain. I hope y'all have a lovely day. It was so good to see you again. I hope you have a lovely day too. Don't work too hard. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get the link to my t-shirts. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. I'm just gonna pin that up in the chat. For those who don't know, I recently designed a t-shirt. Where is it? Hold on. I've got a picture of it somewhere. Save image as. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Sure. But can I load that in to here? No, it doesn't like that. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna show off the pink one, but I can only get the gray one on screen. Wow. Oh, there it is. Yay! So I've got a new t-shirt. I'm gonna try to get the pink one. The pink one's way cuter. Okay, save image as. There we go. That's what we want. So final design pink. We'll swap that out immediately because the pink one is way better looking. And that's the one I'm getting for myself. Now, want to show that off real quick. I don't know why it's got a black background all of a sudden now, but okay, apparently it does. Yay. Looks way better. So yeah. Yeah, I know. I work as a designer for like 10 hours a day, so I don't really have time for socials. I really should do it, though. I totally get it, visual, because like I was in a similar situation when I used to work. I brought it up on stream before, like where I was working way too much at my old job. It was too stressful. I really can't like be in like a position like that anymore. Which kind of sucks because like that's what I had built my career up to, is like being in a position like that, and it's like now I can't handle it. Literally can't handle it. It was bad. I was like almost like every 2 weeks taking like a day off from work, and it was like that was like almost like my extra recovery day that I needed just to be able to get through like the next 2 weeks. Especially like if somebody called out sick and I had to do like double the workload. What kind of work did I do before? So I used to be the department manager of a customer support like department for a solar company. It was a nationwide solar company, and what our team did is we monitored people's systems. So if you bought a system through us, we offered what we call 24-hour system monitoring. Now, that doesn't mean that we're like sitting there 24 hours a day watching your system. What it means is that every morning I come to work and I get a report of like issues, and they're all like rated from like 9 to 1. And I go through that list and I prioritize like what I think is good. I opened up like a ticket for my team, and I would like give them like some basic things to do, like troubleshoot this, look at that information there, like check, like run this like diagnostic test, right? And then like if we need to, then we like assign a service tech to go out to there, and we call the customer and we say to them, hey, we have an appointment for you already. And the customer doesn't need to do anything. They may not even be aware that they had a problem with their system because we're already taking a look at it. Ideally, this is how it's supposed to run. And then we get that set up. 90% of the time, it's like a warranty thing, so the customer doesn't have to pay for anything. We're just like, nope, we're just going to show up there where you don't even need to be home. We're going to be on your roof for maybe like an hour. We'll fix it up, and you'll be good to go. You won't even miss a beat. And like that's 90% of what we used to do. And like my job was mostly to be like the translation between like because I both have the customer service experience, but I also have the electrical knowledge, and I understand how these systems work. So a core aspect of my job was training the team and teaching them how to explain these problems and these issues and these results to customers. So like when we run these tests or a component goes wrong, right? This can be kind of complicated. Electrical and solar can be very complicated. So I need my team to be able to like relay this information to customers who, in a very simple way, because not a lot of our customers are very well educated on like specific earth sciences. So it's really important that we understand it and we understand how to like convey that knowledge in a really like easy to digest way. So like a good chunk of like what we used to go through was just like how to explain things, how to go over things, how to like look at things. Like learning about like the sun actually like is actually like a training component of like what we would do in our department. Like a lot of new people, I'd even take them through. I'm like, yeah, I know you learned this in school, but guess what? It's a little bit different for solar. So I'm going to show you, because we have customers that are up in the very north of the northern hemisphere. And then we have our customers in Florida, and they're slightly different like that. So we're going to have we're gonna have like a little recap on like how the sun works. I don't know if it's a sensitive subject, but did you transition while working somewhere? And how was the response of the colleagues of it? So no, and it's not too sensitive of a subject. I don't mind talking about it, and people are welcome to ask me any question. I will be honest, if I'm not comfortable answering it, I'll just let you know. So don't worry about it. Feel free to ask. But no, I didn't. So like I started going through like a lot of things while I was working, and as I mentioned, while I was working there, it used to be really well balanced. So I used to like only work maybe 45 hours a week at most, which is fine. 5 extra hours of overtime is not too bad. I'm on salary, so I don't get paid for my overtime. But because like the work I was doing was like super beneficial to the team, and it really helped out, I really honestly, earnestly did not mind putting in the extra time. But what ended up happening is they switched over to this brand new system. And when I kid you not, like there was no warning, there was no training, there was no like update. Like we came in one morning, and they're like, yeah, we have to like rebuild every system from the ground up because we decided to switch over to this new system like arbitrarily. And they're like, you don't mind though, you don't mind like taking like a year and a half of like what you've done for us and rebuilding it in this completely new system that almost like is completely different, and none of the things really work the same anymore. But you can do it, right? And you can do it now, like on the fly. Like, oh, and all of your service tickets, we can't get those anymore. All those notes are missing. All your appointments are kind of like, yeah, we don't really know what's going on with that anymore. It was like I said, I don't like to swear too often, but when I say it was an absolute clusterfuck, it was an absolute clusterfuck. It was the biggest mess that I've ever seen dumped on like all of us department managers' laps. And they were just like, okay, go. Here's the mess we made arbitrarily for some reason that wasn't explained to us. Go clean it up. And when I say it was like almost 3 months of like working anywhere between 50 to 60 hours a week. Plus I was still trying to do my YouTube stuff, still trying to do my art, still trying to live stream, still trying to balance all of that. And like people who go back to those streams, like I remember having a heart-to-heart stream with the community, and I know Dark Raven was there for that, but I remember like back then, even with the members, I'm like, I'm so sorry I keep having to cancel these live streams, right? Because people were getting grumpy about it, because like I set up a schedule and I wasn't keeping it anymore. And like I was live streaming like 3 times a week back then, and I was only maybe keeping one live stream that I like promised I would do. It was like impacting everything. I wasn't able to do my drawings, I wasn't able to live stream, and I like had a heart-to-heart with my company. I was like, you know, listen, I don't mind doing all this extra work, right? But it's like, 1, I'm not getting paid anything extra for this, and 2, right, like it's starting to impact like the very few joys that I have in my life, because I don't get to go out, I don't get to go do fun things, right? Like, so the only thing I have is like my channel and my art, and you're taking that away from me. You're taking away the one thing I need for balance away from me. And that's really bad. Anyway, so, but it continued. And then eventually, like, I had a meeting with them, and I'm like, you know, the department's about to like fly off a cliff. Like, I can't handle this anymore. Like, my inbox is like 600 emails deep. I can't even respond to customers properly. I don't know who to call. I have like way too much anxiety every single day I come in. So I finally asked for help. And when like I came in the morning, I got like this crappy text message from my boss. And like kind of just implied like, just gonna have to get through your email faster. And then I found out that morning, like the morning that I asked for help, like all of like the upper executive, like management, all went on some like stupid camping trip. And I'm like, so you all get to go out and have fun and camping, and you're dumping this mess on my lap, and like when I go and ask for help, no. But like you've got time for camping, you got time for fun, you got time to schmooze. I'm done with it. And then like, I hate to say this, but I just like, walked out, and like that was the end of it. I sent in my resignation. I said it was effective immediately when I got home, because I was like really pissed off and I didn't want to like make a scene in the office. But I just like collected my things and I just left, and that was the end of it. And I regret doing it that abruptly, but like I really, like when I say like I was fed up, I was so fed up. And I had mentioned before, like to be able to keep up with this workload, I stopped taking my pain medication and like was putting off like other things in my life just to keep up. And it was really unfair to me. And like the problem is like I haven't been able to find another job that's similar to that. Like I was in like a really unique position, a position that was almost like made just for me. And it's like, you really can't go to another company and like bring that same kind of experience unless they really need it. So I can't go back to like all the blue collar stuff that I used to do. And yeah, I've got like customer service and business management experience, but it's the smallest aspect of my resume. So that means now I'm competing with people that are my age, who have spent their entire life building careers around office positions. And I'm like, yeah, well, I've done that for a little bit, but it's like, no, most of my stuff is in the warehouse, but I can't go do those jobs anymore. So it kind of sucks. I'll find something eventually. And like I said, I don't even want that much work. What I really have been trying to find is like a decent part-time job. Sorry if I'm like kind of crashing out about it, but like then somebody asked, like I'm just like, but that's like what I've been dealing with since I've been trying to get like signed up for disability. I wasn't even like fully signed up for disability because I was working before. But I've been trying to get signed up for disability. I've been trying to find like new part-time work that fits me. I'm not even 100% sure what kind of work I want to do, but like I've tried applying to like Starbucks, McDonald's, stuff like that. Nobody will take me because I can't like I can't pick stuff up. So like none of those jobs are available to me. I would have already gotten one of those if I could, like a Mick job, right? Like just working at like fast food at the register or something. That would have been fine. Like I'm not like, I don't even really need that much income. I just need like a simple part-time job. But because like I can't do much, like it kind of prohibits me from being able to do that. Right? Like I can't work at a gas station in a wheelchair, especially if there's an emergency. right? Like, and like they don't want you to just work the register. They want you to be able to go and like stock and do all that. And I can't do that part of the job, so they're not going to hire me. Actually, that sounds so cool and complicated. I'm glad you like it. I could get more into it. I love talking about my old job. I love talking about solar and green energy. Have you even thought about doing some live streams where I'm just like, you know, hey, I know a good chunk about solar. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm an expert on it because I'm not. I'm not an expert on solar, but I'm extremely passionate about it. I am knowledgeable about it, and I'd be happy to answer people's questions or at least get them directed to knowledge where they can like explore that topic further. Because at minimum, I could at least get them to where they need to go to get the answers that they're looking for. Oh, hello, Aubrey boy. Welcome back. Good for you. My hours are long, but at least I'm doing what I love. I think everyone should. You spend the most of your time at your job. Doing something you're passionate about helps a lot. I fully agree. And I was very passionate about my previous work. Honestly, the biggest thing, and I say this so many times, and I hate like sounding like a broken wheel, because like there's really nothing anybody can do about this, right? But like the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life is getting hit by that stupid goddamn truck. If I never got hit by that truck, none of this bad stuff would have happened, right? I would have been totally fine. Like even if they dumped that massive problem on me, right? I wouldn't have chronic pain. I wouldn't have like my movement disabilities, right? I'd be able to go out and do more things in my life. Like I wouldn't be like all hunched and huddled up and like at home all the time, right? And like kind of like stressed out because of that, right? There's an aspect to it that I really like. I think I could have like persevered through it if I wasn't like injured the way I was. And I really feel like the chronic pain, like, and it's hard too because like people who don't have chronic pain don't really understand because they have pain for short periods of time, right? But your pain gets better, right? Your pain gets better over time, right? So like, let's say you fall and you bump your arm really bad, right? And it hurts really bad. But like over those next like couple of days, one day you're gonna wake up and that pain is completely gone. And you're gonna be like, yeah, my arm feels great. Yeah, like you don't get those days with like chronic pain. It's just the same level of pain every single day. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's a little better, but there's never that day where you get to wake up and go, oh gosh, yes, finally I feel better. I saw your doodle. It was very cute, Aubrey. Did you post it in the Discord? I can pull it up on stream real quick if you want me to show people. Oh, hello, JV. Welcome back. That does sound very interesting. It's cool. So, like, a lot of what I would used to do, like, was write scopes of work, too. Like, I was very technical, so I understood a lot. Like, I could look at these systems and, like, within, like, 2 or 3 minutes know exactly, like, how it's broken. So, like, I used to go there and be like, yeah, all right, so make sure you grab yourself, you know, one of those micro inverters. Get yourself up under the module located on the southeast portion of the roof. And then, like, I include a screenshot and I, like, put, like, a little arrow to show them which module it is so they don't screw it up. Because they will. They will. I have sent texts to sites before, and because I didn't do that, they swapped the wrong one on the wrong module, and I'm like, how could you screw this up? And they're like, I didn't know. Like, that's the one I thought it was. I was like, you didn't test it? You didn't test this, you just replaced it. Well, yeah, it was hot. You know, I didn't really want to be up there. I mean, like, okay. I hate that answer though. Like, because you ask that question, like, sometimes, like, for the text, it's just like, did you just really not just want to get up on the roof? And then they go, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to go up there. Like, you find, like, you see, like, some of the things that they do with their work reports, right? And, like, I look at it, and then, like, I have the meeting with them once a week, and I'm like, did you just not want to go on the roof? Like, this seems like a really creative solution for not going on the roof. Did you just not want to go up there? Yeah, it was really hot. Alright, oh, there was a bunch of ice up there, and I just didn't want to clear it off. Like, you got a shovel in your truck, man. Right? Like, you know, I hate to say this, but like getting on the roof is part of your job. Like, you know, we didn't send you out there to come up with a creative solution. We came out there, you send you out there to do the job that we told you to do. Like, I appreciate the creativity. Good initiative, bad judgment. I'm gonna go to dinner. Sorry that accident happened to you. I work with a ton of huge channels, and I always approach channels I think have potential to get them as clients. And you have so much potential to make it big. Great personality, funny. You're gonna be fine. I hope so. One day. We'll see. We'll see. I entered into this visual. Oh, and by the way, I know you're gonna leave, so, but like, I just, on this final note, I went into this knowing that but the odds of me being successful are like completely zero. Like 0.00001%. But I'm doing it anyways, because it's fun. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But you have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for spending your time with me. As always. I'll see you again. I'll be here again tomorrow morning if you want to hang out. That doodle isn't just dedicated to Rain herself, but it's also the Fetty made from Thailand. It's up to you. Do you want me to show it on stream, Aubrey? Just let me know and I'll do it. Oh, hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. We're doing the wind down, like, post-game portion stream now, like where I just chat and hang out with the community. So welcome. Katie's one of our moderators, and she's also one of my friends. She's really cool. She runs a really awesome Minecraft server called Shadow Realm. Hopefully I didn't misremember the name right now, because that would make me look really stupid. That would make me look really dumb. Thank you for entertaining me while I love having you here, Visual. I hope to see you again soon. Just show before I can return playing? Okay, alright, give me a second. I'll pull it up, Aubrey. Just you wait 1 second, my friend. I will take care of that. I think you posted it in Sharing is Caring. I think. Yeah, I see it. There it is. I'm gonna do the one that you did by hand. I like that one better. So that's the one I'm gonna pull up on stream. Just a moment. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons today. Rain. Jeez. Pull yourself together, girl. Okay, where did I put this? There we go. And on screen. Oh wow, that's huge. Okay, wait a second. I gotta scale that down a bit. There we go. Okay, little bit more. Huge up. I know, right? Like, for a second there, it's like, what is this? But no, they're holding a little sketch that they did. So this is done by Aubrey Boy. They're in the chat right now. So Aubrey, this is beautiful. I love it. I love that you did it by hand. Very cute. Oh, and Makita, welcome to the stream. Hey Rain, would I be able to actually talk to you about my music, or possibly about getting my music on the stream? Oh, of course, yeah. You got some music for me? Be happy to do that. Yeah, Dark Raven was totally fine letting me use the music on the stream. Of course, like kind of the same setup. Like, this is, like, I'll just go over it really quickly with you, JB. Right? Like, as long as you're cool with me playing it on stream, I'll, like, make sure that, like, when I use it, like, for these kind of, like, talking live streams, you'll get credit for it. So your name will get, like, put into, like, the little bottom section, right? If people ask, I'll make sure to, like, bring it up, let them know your links are down in the description below. All I need you to do is give me a promise that you will not copyright strike me over it. That's it. Right? Like, that's the only, like, God's honor, you're not going to copyright strike me for playing your music on the stream, right? Like, because you own it and you technically could, right? And I, like, me and Dark Raven, we're we're bro and sis, right? Like we go way back, so I definitely trust him. And it's not that I don't trust you, right? But I just, if you can give me that promise, you're not gonna do something like that, like we're good to go. I will definitely play your music on stream. And like, here's the thing too, like if we ever, like you ever get mad at me and you're like, one day you're like, well, I hate that rain girl and you don't want me to play your music anymore, you just tell me, I will take it down, right? Like I am not one of those people. I don't like drama. I hate drama, right? I am not into it at all. So like if there's ever a problem with the music, you just tell me and I won't play that music. Or if I'm gonna make a video and you're like, yeah, don't use my music for that, like that's fine too. Like I have like 2 friends, so like my friend Catrax, I use their song as like my main song for the channel. So like every video I do pretty much has their song. And then I use Dark Raven for like the stream music. But I do want to do more people. So like I would love to have more. And I would love to showcase more artists, more musicians, more people from the community in these live streams. So please, by all means, if you're interested, just send me a copy of what you want me to play on stream. Okay, that would be great. I will never copyright strike you, nor will I give you any music that features copyright samples. I own all the music. What? No, I'd never hate you? Aw, I appreciate that. One thing I do want to say, like, though, since we broached that topic, it is healthy, though, for you to reevaluate your heroes from time to time. I think, like, way too often people, like, have this, like, dedication to a hero, and even though that person is maybe not changing for the best anymore, they stay overly loyal to them. And I think it's a healthy thing to question once in a while whether or not you should maybe be following that person still. And I think it's okay. It's okay to evolve and say you don't like their content anymore, or you don't like what they're doing. You don't have to stick with them and hope they're going to change back, right? Like if they don't, you don't have to follow them anymore. I think that's healthy too. And if they change back and they go back to their ways that you like, or, you know, maybe they just evolve in a way that you start liking again, well, go back to them. Doesn't have to be like a permanent thing, you know? Like, I think there's too much of that in this world. It's like, oh no, I'm part of the Rain Cutie Pie army. I have to stay part of it. And everybody else who isn't, right? Like, no, it doesn't really work that way. Like, you're good. You're good. Right? All right, hopefully that makes sense. Sometimes I make these points. I don't know if I articulate them very well. You did ask not to be... It's just too vain for me, right? Like, I don't want to be anybody's queen. I don't want to rule over anybody. I want to be the queen of the cutie pies. I want to be among the cutie pies. Not to say that I'm cute. I'm not cute at all, right? But, like, that's why I want to be amongst you, so I can absorb your cute energy for myself. There you go. There's my evil plan. So a friendship ended badly. What should I know that was going on during the stream earlier, peeps. I didn't have the capacity to fully pay attention to what's going on. I know it's a long story. You don't have to give me all the details. If you could give me like a really bite-sized summary just to catch me back up on that situation, I would really appreciate it. Hope Fetty would have less drama. Yeah, that's why, like, my Fetty posts these days, like, I just post for myself these days. I'll reply to the people I like and stuff like that, but I try to stay as far away from anything dramatic on that, like, platform anymore. I'm in my own lane. I'm doing my own thing, so, you know. People can participate or not. That's how I'm running my social media going forward. If it doesn't directly involve me, I'm not getting involved. Hate to say this, but people have invited me to drama before. And I think, honestly, the expectation was, yeah, invite the YouTuber to the drama so that they'll, like, do something, like, with that information. And it's like, I'm not that kind of YouTuber. I don't care about your drama. Actually, can I leave? Like, I don't want to be here. Why did you invite me to this? I don't want to be part of this. This has nothing to do with me. invites a YouTuber to your drama too, like, right? Like, I mean, come on, think about that, right? Like, because if that goes badly for you, like, then that YouTuber's got all the evidence. You, like, screwed it up. That's, like, just a poor move in general. I am back and full of sugar. Craig, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what my first drawing should be. Ooh, Katie, oh, that's... What's your favorite character? That's what I did. I draw Ame for the very first time. That's where my heart landed. You should go with what your heart tells you. I know that's kind of hard, but like mine was like my favorite character, so that's what I did. I only hate one person, and they've tried to be a bad person and get me to hate you. I mean, it's really hard for me to get the, like, there are people I hate, you know. I mentioned it earlier, like, I really dislike Johnny Somali. Like, that is a content creator that should not be creating content. But very rarely you'll see me, like, form opinions like that. But there are a few people on this platform I just, I can't stand them. I don't like that they're here. I think Johnny Somali got their YouTube channel banned again, though. So, like, hopefully we're not, like, sharing turf anymore. I'm about to go back to playing Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh, that sounds fun, Aubrey. I hope you have fun with that. Oh, alright, hold on, wait. I just want to make sure I didn't miss Peep's summary. Alright, since a bit ago, I'm very stressed. I'm a bit passive, and my friends took it way too personally. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I can understand. So you were like being a little bit snarky, and they probably took offense to that snarkiness. Is that like kind of like what I'm picking up on? I can give you some advice if you want. But again, remember, this is all very nuanced because I don't know the specifics. I don't know you. I don't know them, right? Like, and again, you have to take what you think is the most relevant and apply that to your situation because you know the specifics and I don't, because I don't know these people, right? What I always recommend, right, is the first thing is let the situation cool down. Let it cool down. Give it a few days. Give it a few days. Nobody does themselves any favors by having a conversation from a place of anger. And if people are upset, they're sad, they're crying, whatever their like overwhelming emotion is, that's the wrong time to speak to them. You need to give them a little bit of space. Usually a couple of days is enough. Maybe a week. Depends on, like, you know, how bad the fight was, right? But give them a couple of days. And then when you go back to apologize to them, just simply apologize for what you did with no expectation of forgiveness. And just say, hey, listen, I just want to let you know, like, hey, I know we're still fighting this, right? But, you know, I said something, you took some offense to it. I just want to let you know I didn't mean it that way. And I get that you're upset about it, so I just want you to know, like, we're on the same page there. Right? You don't have to admit that you're 100% wrong, but you could still apologize for it and just let them know, like, hey, I get it. Get it, and I just want you to know I'm sorry for it, and I'm sorry it caused this fight. I don't want to fight with you. We're friends. I just want you to know I'm sorry. Right? And you just say that. And then, when you shake hands and you make up, then you can work on ways to better that situation so that you don't run into those issues again. And hopefully that works out for you. But sometimes, and I hate to say this, but sometimes you hurt people, and that's it. You get one chance with them, and they have the right to cut you out of their life, and there's nothing you can say or do. You can plead with them, you can beg with them, you can say, hey, give me a second chance, I'm sorry I messed up. But at the end of the day, it's their decision to include you in their life or not. And it sucks. It really does. I've lost friends like that before. You know, I've lost contact with people doing things where, you know, I knew I was wrong. And I know I am wrong to the point where, like, I really do owe them a very solid apology. And even though I've given that apology, they're never going to accept it. They don't care. They don't care. Even if you were the type of person who would be willing to forgive me, they aren't. They just simply aren't. And that's their choice. And there's nothing I can do about that. I have to respect their decision. It's so individualized. That's what I meant by it's nuanced, right? Because I don't know. And at the end of the day, really, it's a very personal experience. Like, and the reason why people will make certain decisions are very much up to them. Well, I don't know what to do, so any is good. Okay. Well, hopefully some of the advice I gave you here is relevant. What they said went a bit far. After what they said, I don't know if I can trust them. I mean, that's what you have to remember too. So there's two types of things that happen in a situation like this. A lot of people will show their true colors for the very first time too. So that can happen. But then you also have to remember too, that a lot of people will just say things in anger that they don't really mean. Like, how many times in your life have you argued with somebody that you actually care about, but you're so mad at them in the moment, and you go, I hate you. I hate you so much, right? Because you're just so pissed off. And that's really wrong. You shouldn't ever say that about somebody, right? You shouldn't say that you hate them to your face. But you might be so overwhelmed with anger in that moment. You just said something that you didn't really mean, right? And that's wrong. And you should probably, like, if you do something, because when I was younger, I used to be like that. I used to get like really upset with people and would say like really hurtful things. And like, I've mentioned it many times to people, like I had to humble myself. Being in the military made me very arrogant, and I needed to work on that. I needed to work on that for a long period of time in my life. It was something that was like a issue I needed to address, you know? So I've been there, I understand. Can I DM you a sketch? Absolutely. By all means, please do it. You can send it in Discord, and you can put it in sharing is caring as well. And I'll pull it up on stream. As long as it's like appropriate for live stream, I'll pull it up. As long as you're cool with it too. Just like, as long as those 2 boxes are checked, we're good. They said harder stuff than I hate you. That's probably why we won't come together again. I mean, that's pretty tough too. And like, here's the thing. I've even done that before. I've been guilty of saying some really bad things to like somebody I care about. And then you can't take those like words back anymore. And you like, even if you realize the second like those words leave your mouth and you go, oh no, I didn't really mean to say that. Like, you may have already gone too far with that person, and you may never be able to like reclaim that with them. And it's a two-way street, right? Even if they're the one who takes like offense to your like snarkiness to begin with, right? If they say something bad as a result of that fight, you also have those, like, you have to still make those same decisions as they do, right? It's a two-way street. So just keep that in mind as well. It's like not all on you to like fix this problem. But I'm also trying to like keep my advice general enough where it's like you can kind of like mold it to like what you need. And sorry if I'm missing other stuff in the chat. Like, don't worry, I'll go and get caught back up. It's a good way to see, to try and see things from their point of view, even if they're 100% wrong, because it helps to see. I 100% agree with Scapegoat and their earlier message there. It helps explain your point of view to them if you know where they're coming from, even if it's not logical. A lot of people don't use logic when they're upset. Keep that in mind. Like, their train of thoughts will derail very quickly the more angry they get and the more upset they get. The most common one that people will jump to when they're upset is slippery slope. Everything feels like it's absolutely the end of the world when you're that upset. And slippery slope is so, it's like, you've never loved me, you've never cared about me, you've never, like, and it's like, it's all of this, and it feels like it's all this overwhelming, and it's really not, right? It could be just like very small things, but like, people really get into slippery slope, like when they're upset like that. Best of luck, and like, all the thing take in the world grain of salt, because we're all just human and we make mistakes. Well said again, Scapegoat. At the end of the day, friendship doesn't last forever. There will be new friends you will trust growing up. Okay, Rain, I got the folder music ready for you. It's in FLAC, should work with metadata. I will send it to you in the DMs. I'm looking forward to it. All right, the peeps, thank you, Rain. Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, I hope it really does help. Feel free to follow up with me on that. Me and my friends threw out death threats and literally had a oh geez. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, you can have those kind of fights. When I was in high school, I actually got into a fist fight with one of my best friends. And we were really mad at each other for a while, but we eventually made up to each other, and it's, like, totally fine. It can happen. It can happen. You can get super pissed off at people for a while, and eventually go, like, yeah, that was stupid and childish. Because it was stupid and childish. We got over a fight for, like, I don't even remember why we got into a fight. That's how stupid and childish it was. I remember the fight, but I don't even remember the reason why we got into the fight to begin with. I gladly trust Rain in addition to Amber. Ah, I appreciate that. And the owner of Tech Brands Thai. I'm not familiar with them, but I'll follow up with them. You get updated in like 1 week or so. Okay, fair enough. Oop, I'll send it on the server. Oh, okay. Is it like too big? Is that like the problem? Is like the file's too big? Hold on. I'll accept your friend request now. Sorry. It's like whenever I'm on stream, it's a lot to juggle sometimes. There we go. Yeah, so like I think too, like I have like settings set up too, like because so like I was mentioning this to Rexy earlier when she popped into the stream. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm not saying this to like kind of like show off or anything. Like, please don't take it like that. I'm also like not saying this to say I'm overwhelmed, but I get a lot of messages. I get a lot of messages every single day. Every single day. I am like flooded in my Discord, in my social media, on my YouTube. It's a lot to juggle. It's a lot to get through. I try to check people's stuff. Sometimes I have to check so much stuff. People get left unread. I hate that. I forget sometimes. Like, even Ferret sent me a song yesterday. Okay, Ferret's somebody who pops into the streams all the time, right? And watches. We've seen them in here before, right? They're a musician. We've listened to their music on stream before. And they're like, oh, hey, Rain, can you check out the song that I made? And I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out in a few minutes, right? An entire half a day goes by. And they message me again. They're like, hey, Rain, you get a little sidetracked? And I'm like, oh my goodness, yes, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll listen to your song now. I'm so sorry. Because, like, I get pulled into other things. And, like, I don't mean to do that. I really don't. So, like, if that ever happens to people, just know it's, like, really, I really don't mean to. I don't mean to ignore anybody. I really don't. It's a volume thing at this point, and I'm really bad at managing it. Oh, hello, the Nope. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, my new friend. We're just chilling, we're chatting. I was playing a game earlier. We decided to kind of just chill out, wind down, have some chat, look at some art, look at some art from the community. We have some musicians here. They're trying to send me some music so I can add it to my live stream music repertoire. No, I have Nitro, so it's not file size. You have DMs disabled, and I understand why. Oh, yeah. yeah. I get some alright, so, like, I was stupid and didn't have, like, my Discord tuned up properly, like, when I first started. And when I first came out, I got a couple of really creative messages from people. And some, like, really creative friend requests that I didn't like. Still get, like, weird stuff all the time. If you check sharing is caring, you have been mentioned. Okay, alright, hold on a second. Yay! There it is. I got it. It's downloading now. In a minute, I'll try to shuffle it in with the regular music. And we can kind of listen to it a little bit. And I'll shuffle it in with Dark Ravens, and I'll get the stream title updated. It'll take a couple of minutes, but we'll work on it throughout the stream. Yeah, this is great. Thank you. I really appreciate you sending me your music. I'm sure it's lovely. I can't wait to listen to it. I'm sure we're all really excited to hear JV's music. Okay, so I need to extract this. We're gonna put this in the backup drive. We're gonna put it under music. Come on. Downloads. Where is it? Music, there it is. And then we'll put it in stream music. Okay, open the files. Okay, so we're gonna switch off of Dark Raven's music for just a minute, and we're gonna play JV's music now. So this is JV's music. Oh, I have to open it in Rhythm Box. I mean, I guess that's fine. Can I open it? Oh, no, I can't open it in Celluloid. Okay. All right, should be playing. I don't know if I hear anything yet. Could just be quiet. Oh, no, I hear it now. Okay. Oh, no, that sounds really cool. Okay, it does work. It does work. We're good. We've got it up and running. Sorry, I thought the same thing at first too, but I think it's just because of the the audio settings I have. Nikita, I once got a random DM from somebody from a linguist server introducing themselves as haha gay. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. So I've got one from, hold on, wait. I've got to pull this up on stream. Thankfully it's not inappropriate, but it's like, it's definitely gross. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's definitely gross. Hold on, wait, I gotta show this though, because it's like so off. It's so gross though. It's like, yeah, as soon as I saw this, I was like, no way, that's never happening. Where is it? Hold on. Oh wait, I have it on my other account. That's where I posted it. Okay, I posted it on my private alt, which, I'm sorry, you all can't be part of my private alt. That's why it's private. Where is it? Where did I put that picture? So gross. There it is. There it is. I found it. Oh, goodness. Alright, hold on. Wait. I am going to censor one part of it, because, like, even though it's, like, doesn't show anything, it's just, I feel it's, like, too gross to show on live streams. So I'm just gonna censor that part of it. And then I'll just save it. Okay. Alright, wait. Wait, Nikita, are you ready to see this? Listen. You can make it happen with Make It Happen. Would you accept that follow request? Wow, it's so gross. And they keep trying to, like, get my attention too. And I'm like, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Go away. I know, it's so disgusting. It's so gross. I know. I can't believe this is a real thing. It's so bad. Like I said, I get a lot of, like, weird stuff. So, like, it's not just me, like, going through and, like, being bad at, like, managing things. It's also, like, I've got to deal with that crap, too, at the same time. It's creepy, I see. Yeah, and that's what I see. I know, it's so bad. And they keep follow requesting me, and it's like, like, they must really like anime girls. They must really love anime girls. That's all I keep thinking. I'm like, well, you must really like, that's kind of weird, but okay, you must really love anime girls. Trans anime girls must be their thing. Oh, that's all right, peeps. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful evening if I don't get to see you again. It's so creepy, though. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Yeah, that's not it for me. I'm good. Trans anime girl, indeed. This music is so peaceful too. Oh, sorry, Dark Raven. We're playing JV's music for a little bit. I'm gonna interweave JV's music with your music on the streams going forward. Yeah, so I'm just gonna update it, but for now we're just playing JV's music. And I still gotta like get their like YouTube channel set up and everything. I've gotta do that now. Oh, the Nope. I'm sorry. I saw your... how am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm actually a little sick. I'm sore. A little bit beat up. That's why I'm like kind of missing chats and stuff like that. So sorry if sorry. I don't want you to feel like I ignored you. Whoopsie. Thankfully, the regulars here know. They know. They know I don't do it. I mean, I also just went through that huge spiel about like me missing stuff all the time. Keep JVs, it's better for the chat. Oh, come on, Dark Raven. You both make beautiful music. Okay, hold on. Let me get JV's channel. Okay. Now, do you have this music hosted on your YouTube channel, JV? If, like, I feel like I should link it to wherever you have the music hosted. It's up to you, though. Like, if you want me to link your YouTube channel, I will. If you have, like, a social media profile, you can do that. You can DM me that information. I haven't checked my Discord in a few minutes, but... No, I don't. I have it on my Spotify and Bandcamp, whatever you prefer. I think Spotify would probably be better than Bandcamp. I don't know anything about Bandcamp. I'm more familiar with Spotify, so I would think Spotify would be better, but that's just my opinion. You know, like, that's just, like, my opinion, man. I agree with Spotify. It sucks. I don't like Spotify either. All I'm saying, though, is, like, for market penetration, for, like, brand recognition, more people recognize Spotify than anything else. Love it or hate it, Spotify is a recognizable brand. It's like Nike, right? Like, as soon as you see the swoosh, you know exactly what it is. Oh, I'm getting text messages. Oh, I got a lot of text messages. I got a text message from Mom. Probably wants to make sure I'm still alive. I am. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That was the message. It's okay, I'm just checking in on you. I think it's okay. Very sore, but I'm good. I've survived. Love JV's music. This has been great so far. It's very chill. Say hello to Mom. I'll let Mom know that you all said hello. Hold on, wait. I'll send her a screenshot so that she can see it. Oops. Oh, wait, no. Take that down. We don't ever want to see that again. Hold on. I'm actually going to change that so that we don't accidentally put that back up. There we go. That's way better. We don't ever want to see that ever again. That's horrible. That was bad. Alright, I let her know that you said hello to her. Sent her a picture from my phone of the chat. So, yeah. I'm sure that'll make her day. Okay, I'm gonna check my DM, see if you sent me those links. I'm sure you did, and I'm just like... Okay, yeah, Spotify. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. I have it here. Perfect. Cool. Alright, so let me go into my live stream description and update it. Stream music graciously provided by Dark Raven. And JBPKO. Save. Okay. So if we look at that, how does that look? Hold on, I need to go to the actual stream now. Copy. Paste. Got it. Okay, close all of this. I don't need any of this anymore. Let me refresh and see how the stream looks. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that works out pretty good. If you refresh JV, you should be able to see the updated description now. You just let me know if that works for you. Wait, sorry if I'm missing people's chat. Oh goodness, I had the scroll bar up and everything. I have missed so much. So weird hearing my music on stream. You'll get used to it. Dark Raven got used to it eventually. Well, kind of. I still make comments about how the music's not that good, but even though I love it. Yes, indeed. I really think this music is a better option for this type of stream. More modern sound. I mean, we can mix it in though. It could be soft and peaceful. And have some upbeat parts to it. Kind of just depends on the energy. Oh, Rexy, you go to streamelements.com. Here, I'll drop the website link for you. Give me a second. That's all I did. I'm not like some genius or anything. I just went there and I set up a simple element. It's just a simple overlay. It just goes right in the center. And then all you got to do is just update some of the fields there, with custom stuff. So I had that explosion GIF already. So I just used that and then just updated the text a little bit. But that's 100% free. And you can do that and it goes right into OBS. It works really well. I agree with JV. We're going to share. Already see the new description. Thank you. All right, awesome. I'm glad it all updated. Everything's good to go. I hate boiled food. I'm grateful to have food, but boiled foods are flavorless and soggy. I prefer the only type of boiled food I like is hot pot and fondue because you're boiling it in flavor. So that's acceptable to me. But otherwise, I kind of agree with Scapegoat. Unless you're boiling pasta, but then again, you're adding sauce to it later, so you're gonna flavor it. But if you just oh, also the same thing with steamed. Steamed veggies are very healthy for you, but steamed broccoli sucks. Has anybody just eaten steamed broccoli with no flavor, no salt, no pepper, no spices, nothing? You just steam the broccoli and you just put it in your mouth. It is. I love broccoli normally too, but you need to season your vegetables. That's all I gotta say. It is not the same thing. Oh, I absolutely like the new music. It goes very well with Dark Ravens. It's calm and easy to relax with. Yeah, that's the thing. Because even Katie, she comes to some of the really early streams sometimes and just kind of there to drift and fall asleep. Some people really just have this on as background noise. So I don't want it to be I don't ever want to have really obnoxiously loud music during the stream. Energetic is fine. I think that's we're hitting the right vibe here because it's still energetic, but it's not loud. It's not noisy. It's not I could still fall asleep listening to this. I mean, who am I kidding? I could fall asleep listening to death metal. I have fallen asleep listening to death metal. Little emo girl listening to her death metal as she falls asleep in her bed. Oh! Jizu, welcome back! Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully I said your name correctly. It's good to see you! Oh, Arden, welcome to the stream. Sorry if if you popped up earlier and I just missed your chat. But hello, my friend. Welcome. So good to have so many of you here. Shocking to me that these chatting live streams are the most. Hey, all right, so I do want to I kind of wanted to bring this up. I've been thinking about this, right? And I know we put a lot of gaming on there, and I'm not gonna ever stop gaming on this channel. But I just want to be real with my audience and with my community for a minute. Facts are facts. Every time I do one of these chatting live streams, they're more popular. More people show up, more people come here, more people interact. And here's the thing, I don't really understand because we're not really doing anything. We're just sitting here, we're talking, we're chatting, we're like just having conversation. Like, and it's not like I'm even like necessarily always like providing that entertainment. It's more like a back and forth. So that's like the part that's a little confusing for me because like, you would think that people would want to show up to like not only interact with me, right? Like, I guess that's part of it, right? But like to also watch something, like play the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but like the results just, they're there. Every like live stream I've done recently, not only do the live streams dwarf the views that I get on my videos, but even like comparing live stream to live stream, the gaming live streams that I do, I get double on the chatting live streams than I do on the, so like even though the gaming live streams also do really well, the chatting live streams do the best out of everything. And like, to be 100% honest with you, I don't understand why. I really don't. But people love it. I love it too. I mean, it's so much fun. How was your day, Rain? I've been having a rough morning, if I'm being real with you. Like, I've gotten over it a few times, but like, so over the weekend I went to the Pride Festival. It was not a good experience. Not like anything bad happened. No, like nothing like that. It's just like stuff related to my disability made it like not a good trip. And like, I'm really sore from going there. I was supposed to draw on Monday. Wasn't able to do that. Woke up kind of like more sick. I was getting sick at the end of the week last week. Now I feel even more sick. I do, sorry, I hate to be like venting out about it, but like you asked, you did ask, so there you go. But like having, like I am feeling better though, like, and I do like coming here because like y'all are like so positive and you're like really, you really do, like you are like so kind and sweet, so. I've got a relaxing voice. Aw, I appreciate that. That's so, you're so, all of you are so sweet to me. You spoil me. You really do. I just take the first playlist I find, so not really sure who I'm listening to. Can I change the background song to the previous one? Sure. I think I just do this. Wait, I don't know how it works on my player. Oh no, what was the name of the previous song? I don't know how to do it. Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, give me a second. There's gotta be like a playlist or something. Oh god, I hate celluloid. Why is this thing so horrible? Can you show me toggle playlist? There we go. Has to be this one. Was it this one? Let me know. Let me know if I selected the wrong song. If not, they're all on a loop and they're on random shuffle, so I may have like picked the wrong one. Oh, hello peeps. Welcome back. You folks don't like this song, it's okay. Yeah. We're all open to constructive criticism. That's all I have to say. Like, it's okay to be critical as long as you're constructively critical, right? We don't want to be like the person that was here earlier just flinging poop around. That's no fun. They got instantly sent to the shadow realm. This is all music from JVPKO. Link down in the description below. Oh, that rhymed. Oh, that is good. JVPKO. Link down in the description below. Oh, you know what? You should clip that, JV. There you go. There's your endorsement. Ten out of 10 with JVPKO again. That actually works way too well. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm amused with myself on that one. I'm a little bit proud of that one. Sorry. Gotta toot my own horn there a little bit. 10 out of 10, JV would be great. 10 out of 10 with JV again. Fling Poop is for the White House, not Rain Stream. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the White House. Sorry, I misread that. Bit disorganized, but the good kind. Yeah, I like that. It's like kind of like a little chaotic, right? Like organized chaos. Oh, that's a good way to phrase it. Organized chaos. I made a post like that on social media, and I was like, you can't rein in the chaos, but you can ride it around and you can go wee. I would write a review on a Rain herself. Rain is very... Aww. Try to be. I try to be. Some days I'm stronger than others. Peeps, we gotta get you set up on Firefox. We've gotta get you set up on Firefox. We've gotta get you off of Chrome. Or like, oh wait, are you on mobile? Is that like what the issue is? Rain is several raccoons in a trench coat? I'm a trash panda. I'm a trash panda in disguise. That's what I've always called them, trash pandas. Because they're so cute. I do love them. So I get raccoons around here. Like, every once in a while I can even look out my window and see one. If it's early enough. They like to come out like really early in the morning. I was in a relationship with somebody once, and I didn't know this, but because we had cats, right? So I didn't realize like what they'd done though is they started feeding a trash panda cat food from a bowl on our back porch, and when I found out about this, I was like, you know, they can be kind of dangerous. You really don't want them like hanging around here, like, and they're gonna start inviting their friends. So maybe like let's not put out the food bowl for the raccoon anymore. And like we did that, and the next morning, all of my plants were dug up on my porch. That raccoon flipped out because we didn't leave the fucking bowl out for it. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear there, but it's just like, I was so pissed. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a... Did I see you? No, I haven't like fully checked through my Discord. I only went through Discord to look at the fan art and the stuff in sharing is caring and to set up the stuff with JP. I've got to get caught up on everything at some point. We might wrap up here in a little bit just so I can finally start doing that. I've got to opt for responsibility at some point. YouTube has gone full war on ad block. Yeah, I know. I don't care what they have to say about it though. And I don't care what my subscribers use to interact with my content. That's my position on it. You can pipe my content, you can download my live streams, you can watch my videos, like through a different website if you want to. I really don't care. You can mirror it. Whatever you want. I don't care. Whatever is, like, good for you. Raccoons are just forbidden cats! Ardeen, welcome to the stream. And I agree with you. Like, you can domesticate them. Not that it's probably a good idea. They can be, like, partially domesticated, though. They are really sweet. They can be really adorable. The problem is, like, they also have sharp claws and teeth. So, when they don't want to be cute and adorable... Like, when playtime's over, they really can show you that playtime is over. I guess that same thing could be said with a cat, though. So you know what? They're just slightly larger, slightly more dangerous cats. I agree with you. My partner is in the stream chat complimenting my music and talking about forbidden cats. Aw! Oh my goodness! Well, welcome to the stream. The music is lovely. I absolutely adore it. So good. You've got a very talented partner. I wish I could do that with music. I have tried so many times in my life to learn how to do music. I guess I'm just not meant, it's not meant to be. I guess I was meant to be an artist and not a musician. Yes, even the other musician that I use their music for agrees. Dark Raven, who also does the stream music too. Look at that, I've got like 2 people providing me stream music. Oh, JV, would you be okay? Again, I would still provide you credit, but if I used any of your music in like any upcoming videos, are you cool with that too? Oh, my dad turned out to be a transphobe. That's why I haven't talked as much. I'm really sorry that you're going through that right now. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I really feel for you on that, because like, I have a parent that obviously also doesn't, I don't think they're ever going to accept me. I still haven't even told my father about it because like, I don't even care. Like, we haven't talked in forever. Like, God, it's got to be almost 10 years now anyway, so it doesn't even matter if he knows or not. But like, I know if he did know, he probably wouldn't accept it. He probably wouldn't be happy about it. So, I understand where you're coming from. It's one of those things too, where you have to kind of like approach it one step at a time. And it's hard because it's, again, it's very nuanced and it's very individualized. But you know, we are here for you. And it's something that, you know, hopefully over time they'll come to learn to accept. My best advice for people in situations like this is just to try to remind others in your life that, you know, you're not doing this to make other people unhappy. This is about you being happy with yourself. And that's all you really are asking them to do, is just accept that. Accept that you want to be happy as this type of person from now on. And it's like really hard to like have people argue with you about like being happy with yourself. Try to disarm them, because a lot of people will be like, you're hurting me by changing, right? And just be like, well, you know, I'm trying to change for a more positive, like healthy reason. So I understand it might be like a little bit hurtful, right? But this is better for me. This is gonna make me a happy, healthy person. That's usually like a good way to go about it. But again, it's very nuanced and it depends on the situation. So do what's right for you always and be safe. Please be safe. Let's give Rexy some hugs in the chat. If you've got the hugs, drop some hugs in the chat for Rexy. If you want to give some hugs, I'm giving some hugs. We're gonna use the rain robot hug emoji. That's the one I'm using. That's right, group hugs. We're doing a group hug right now. It's a difficult thing to go through, and I'm sure a lot of people here can relate with their parents not being fully accepting of their life choices, whatever that may be. It doesn't have to necessarily be related to being trans, right? I think a lot of people here can relate to that. Tried to convince him gender dysphoria exists. I told him I'd bring some evidence for it, but he doesn't seem to care. Well, I mean, it's a medical diagnosis. I'm diagnosed with it. So, you know, there's a good start for you there. Maybe use some medical resources. If somebody in your family is somewhat related to the medical profession, maybe see if they'd be willing to have a conversation with him about it and say, yeah, well, you know what, that is true. Gender dysphoria is a real thing. It is a real medical condition that people are diagnosed with, and they go to the doctor and they get treatment for it. It's a real condition. It's not a made-up thing. And like, that's the thing too, is like, sometimes a lot of this comes from the basis of ignorance. Sometimes people just really don't know. They just don't know. They don't know. The first time, you can chalk it up to ignorance though, but if they keep repeating the same problems over and over again, now it's not ignorance, now it's just being bad, right? But like sometimes it's just ignorance. And like that's the thing. If somebody's being ignorant, you want to educate them. Like if you identify somebody's just being ignorant, that's an opportunity to educate them. But if they're being awful, just do what I did earlier and just banish them to the shadow realm if you can. Oh, JB, I saw your message from earlier. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll credit you like I do with cat tracks in the other videos. Link will be down in the description always. At Rexy, it's okay. I understand how important it is for your parents to accept. Please give your father some time. Yeah, and that's the thing. I will give my dad some time. I love him too. Aw, yeah, just some time, some space. Definitely don't like overwhelm him, and then just over time just show him it's a real thing, right? And like it might even help to go get the actual diagnosis done. That is big too, because if you have the diagnosis, well then there you go. Be like, well, yeah, I'm sorry, but like my doctor says it's a real thing. Kind of hard to argue with a doctor, right? Like I have an actual diagnosis letter, and the reason for it is so like if I run into any problems like with getting like my documents updated to female, like I use that letter and it's like from a physician signed, you know, under the perjury of law, that she has treated me and can confirm that I meet the requirements to be female. So I have that letter. These are real things, right? Redward, sometimes unfortunately too, it's that people feel entitled to your autonomy. Mostly, I think parents have this problem where they don't know how to separate themselves or their idea from you. Yeah, because I think, like, actually, you bring up a really good point there. Remember that your parents also are in a position where for a majority of their lives, their responsibility was to guide and educate and teach you. And you coming into your own can be a difficult thing, no matter what situation it is, because now you are trying to make those decisions for yourself, and your parents might still be in the position where they're like, well, I don't know if this is really the right thing for them. Maybe I need to try to steer them in the right direction still. So it might not even be, it could be that. Like, and like I said, I don't know your father, right? So it's hard for me to say, and these situations are nuanced, but this is a really good point. I'm actually glad it got brought up in chat. So thank you. That was actually really awesome. And hopefully I said your name right. Redward? Shredward. I'm going with Shredward. Thank you. That was actually really good. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully I haven't missed your chats in the past. Peeps, I'm gonna go again. Okay, it was good to have you here. I'll be seeing you around, and if I don't see you again, I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, Yassine! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, she's here! Okay, so Yas is like one of my favorite people. I follow her on social media. She is so... they are so adorable. Thank you so... Oh my gosh! I'm fangirling right now. I've looked up to Yas for a long time. They make podcasts. They're really cool. I like listening to them. I want to say more, but I'm trying like not to like completely gush right now. It's so awesome that you're here. Oh, Rain is cool. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. They have always been so kind to me. I remember like when I first started my social media account and I didn't have any followers, and I looked up to Yas. I was like, I want to be like them. They are so cool. Oh, hello, Waterpig. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you again. We're just chilling. We're just having a nice, relaxing time because we did some gaming earlier, and well, I'm having a rough week. This is Monday Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. You know what? God damn it, that would have been a great name for the stream. Maybe I'll update it. Monday Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's what it feels like for me today. Hold on, let me go to, wait 1 second here, wait 1 second. There it is, got it. I knew it was somewhere on Spotify. I couldn't locate it at first. Okay, so this is Yassine's podcast. For anybody who wants to go check it out. Like I said, I've been following her since basically I started my social media presence like over a year ago, and like I've been wanting to be a content creator. So there we go. I'll pin that for a few minutes. I could always put my own links back. No, I try not to mess up the they, them pronouns. I'm gonna be real, like I've said this a couple of times. That is the one I stumble over the worst. I'm the worst with that. I messed it up so many times. Did it with, I felt so bad because the first time I messed it up like that, I was streaming with Microbyte, and they use they, them pronouns too. And I remember we're like in the middle of this stream and I started screwing it up and I started realizing it, but I didn't want to be like overly apologetic during the live stream, right? So like we get to the end of the stream and like it's just us in the Discord call at the end. And I was like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry I messed your pronouns up so many times. And they're like, what? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm like, sitting here sweating bullets the entire time. Rain, do you have an Amazon account? Because I have a Throne account, actually. Hold on, let me link you that. It's down in the description below. So, if anybody wants to gift me anything through Amazon or anything like that, you can use the Throne account. It's all synced up with Amazon. So you could drop your Amazon links in there, and that's how you gift me. It comes straight to my house. You don't have to do anything. You just do it right through that Throne account, and that's the best way to go. I'll get a link to it for anybody who wants to do that. Nobody has to get me anything. I just want to make that like super abundantly clear. I am so grateful that people will buy me art supplies and stuff like that. I just like, I really do need it. Like, I do need that, like those art supplies and stuff like that. So when anytime somebody does something like that for me, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. But I will drop a link to the Throne account. So, Rain's wish list. There we go. So there's stuff on there. If you're curious, you can take a peek at it. Indeed she does, Ray calls me. I see, I even mess it up with stream. I try not to. I really try not to. I try to keep everything straight. But it's like, I swear to God, I get streamer brain sometimes. And it's just like, I'm just like running on autopilot. Damn girl, you're still alive? Yeah. We're having fun. Hasn't been that long, right? Only been a couple of hours, right? It's only been 2 hours. Time flies when we're having fun, right? This music is, it's so good. Oh my goodness. You know how the movies sometimes have different names in different countries? And you know the movie Thunder Down? Here it was called Madman and the Children of the Lost Forest versus Tina Turner. What? Really? That is a very huge change. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't like know, all right, so we're all familiar with the game Needy Streamer Overload. So if you were to translate the name Needy Streamer Overload from English to Mandarin Chinese, the title of the game changes to Anchor Girl Who Is Overly Dependent. I thought that was freaking hilarious. It feels so weird to have my music complimented this much. I know exactly how you feel when people compliment my crappy art. I was like, wait, you think this is good? Really? I could point out every single mistake in this drawing if you'd like. I could show you how bad I really am. I've just tricked you into thinking it's cute. I'm not an artist, I'm a magician. Just tricking you all into thinking I can actually do art. Oh no, I'm just kidding. But no, I had this conversation with somebody last night, and I was like, they're like, oh no, because I was showing them my old artwork, right? And pointed out all these mistakes in it, and they're like, but those are so little, you can barely see those mistakes. And I'm like, yeah, but they add up, right? They add up to the quality of the drawing, right? And that's why I look at them, and that's why I'm like so hyper focused. Yeah, it just seems like it's a little bit of too much of a wiggle on one of the lines, or the line wasn't fully connected or anything, but it adds up. It does add up, and it's subtle, but it does add up over time. And I want to like iron out those imperfections. And I know nothing will ever be 100% perfect, but like compared to where I was a year ago and now, like there's huge differences in the quality, and the amount of mistakes that I make have been minimized to like from like dozens to like maybe a handful. So it's good. It's good. It does get better, and it's good to like kind of, I don't know. Some people say I'm too critical about my work, but they'd be right. I'm not going to argue with them on that. Yeah, I am too critical of my own work. You talked about feeding wild trash pandas last week, Taurus, to pet the hippo that walked into the... Oh no! Don't pet the hippos. Hippos are extremely dangerous. Don't go anywhere. If I see a hippo, you better believe Rain is going to be wheeling as fast as she can in the opposite direction, hoping it doesn't see her. I don't want nothing to do with a hippopotamus. They're actually extremely fast on land too. And they don't care. They don't care about anything. You thought the honey badger was aggressive? A hippopotamus will just absolutely end you for no reason. They'll just look at you and they'll just be like, yeah, you're done. We're done here. See ya. You don't exist anymore. If I see a hippo, I'm going miles away. They're not even rational. Like, that's the thing. If you watch, like, any nature documentaries, they are extremely irrational, like, creatures. And they're very protective of their water holes. Do not go anywhere near it. You will be dead instantly. They don't mess around. Dinner ready. I love you, Rain. See you later. Oh, yes. It was so good to have you here. Enjoy your evening. You have a wonderful day, my friend. I'll be in touch soon. Oh, something that I'm doing later this week. I don't know what I'm gonna bump on the schedule yet, but I'm gonna bump something on the schedule because my friend and moderator, Charlotte, is gonna do a live stream with me. So instead of just having me for one of these talking live streams, I'm gonna invite a friend on. I thought that'd be fun. And every once in a while, we can invite different people on the stream to come chat with me. And like, we could just like info dump about stuff and just kind of chat with you all. I thought it'd be a little bit more fun. Kind of like almost like a talk show, but not. I don't know. Maybe it is. Hippos look cute, but they are far from friendly. They off a lot of people per year. They do, because they're indiscriminate with like their anger. They just hate everything. Like, that's like my feeling with hippopotamus. They're born to hate. They're born to hate everything that's not a hippopotamus. I think they even hate other hippopotamus. Like, if I remember correctly, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't even like other hippos sometimes. Like, they're really aggressive. They're more aggressive than crocodiles. Crocodiles will only go after you if they're hungry. Hippos will just kill you because, like, you shouldn't exist around them. Oh, Charlotte, I love Charlotte. Yeah, we're bringing her back on. We're gonna do a more casual thing, though. We're just gonna be chit-chatting. Charlotte's great. I love Charlotte. She's very smart. She's very good with programming. She loves Minecraft. She's great. She has done a lot of background work for the channel. Her work goes very often unnoticed, but very appreciated. As a matter of fact, actually, let me show you something. Like, you're actually looking at something that Charlotte worked on. So you see the little bars on chat right now? And you can see that there's a logo. It says PNG Tuber Plus, and it says fixed by Charlotte. That's because Charlotte fixed it. And what did Charlotte do to fix it? Well, these little animations didn't work. They wouldn't work on Linux. I couldn't get them to work to save my life, right? So I wasn't able to change poses or do any of these things that you see here. And Charlotte went into the code and fixed it. And now I can. And she gave me a copy. And she added her name to it because I told her she should give herself credit for fixing it. So like I said, she's a great friend. She's an awesome moderator. She does a lot of like cool things in the background for this channel. And I wanted to bring her on so we can have a fun conversation with her. I thought it'd be fun. We can bring Dark Raven back on the stream again too. It's been a really long time since we've done that. I remember Dark Raven the very first time we did that, and I was building the old base in my Fox Libre back in the ye old days. Charlotte also made my website for sharing books. Oh, I wasn't even aware of that. See, she's so talented. She does so much in the background. She's such a hard worker. Lewis, hippos are very social, but the bulls do fight each other. Okay, all right, so partially remembered that correctly. Thank you for the correction, Lewis. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm like a veterinarian or like an animal like behavioral scientist or anything. I watch a lot of documentaries for fun, so like I consider myself like an aficionado on a lot of topics, but I'm definitely not like a subject matter expert. Thank you for bringing stream elements. I hope it helps you out, Rexy. There's a lot of cool things. And like I said, for my stream, I didn't need very much, but they have so many good tools there, like that I haven't even explored yet. You might even be able to show me a thing or two after a while. I just started using it, so I'm still learning it myself. Maybe I'll do a video about it. I really feel like too, like that some of the videos that I make that are the most beneficial are the ones that help other live streamers. Rain, if you're an animal, what animal would you be? Definitely a cat. Definitely a cat. Definitely 100% a cat. I would live as a cat. I want to be a spoiled cat. I'd be a good cat though. I wouldn't be too spoiled, right? I'd be very affectionate. I'd be very loving. I'd be very cuddly, but I'd also demand food every morning. I would wake you up 2:30 in the morning. Like, it's time for the soft food. Come in. Go down to the kitchen and feed me. Or face my wrath as I gently claw you on the chest and knead you like bread and dough. Have you ever had cats do that with their claws before? It's like they're softening up your meat. So it's not that bad, right? But like, okay, so I remember one time I had a bad dream, and I had this dream that like spiders were biting my chest. And it wasn't spiders. My cat was laying on my chest and like doing that thing with the claws. And when I woke up, all I saw were these two shiny eyes. So I freaked out and rolled over, and the cat fell off my chest. And I felt really bad about it. But like, I was super scared because I had a dream about spiders biting me. And all I saw were these two glowing eyes when I woke up. So I was like, "Wah!" It just like freaked out. It was like, that was too intense for me. Raid would be a fox girl. I would also do fox girl. Fox girl would, like, a kitsu would be cute. A cat girl would be cute. There's a couple of animals I'd pick. Tiger. Oh, a tiger. A tiger would be perfect. Ooh, I like tigers. Tigers are great. I want to be a fox person. Oh, Kat, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Kat is one of the people who has been the most generous with the throne. I know I brought up the throne a minute ago. Oh, I forgot to pin it. Rain's wish list. But the person who has probably been the most generous with the throne account is Catwoman. Catwoman, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Those compression gloves and that like wrist strap you bought for me is like worth its weight in gold right now. I've been wearing the compression gloves. I fell asleep with them last night because my hands are so sore from over the weekend, and I've been using that wrist strap, and like, my goodness, like, I am so glad I have it. I am so glad I have it. Thank you. That, like, I appreciate the art supplies too, like, I really do, but like, the things that are like the most helpful to me right now are like the little simple medical things that you send. Those are awesome. Thank you. I am so happy I have them. Your hands must be, yeah, like using the cane, like it like completely, because remember, like I have to wrap my hand around the wooden handle, and I'm using that arm to support myself. It's basically like an extra leg, and I'm using my arm as like an extended leg. So like it's very taxing on my wrist, and it's very taxing on my hands. Like my hand is completely sore all the way up to like my elbow. So thank you. I really appreciate that. That was really thoughtful and useful. That's a fun game. I like to play when my paychecks come. I play Tetris with Rain's Throne, clear a line. Oh goodness! Kat, you're far too kind and generous with me. Oh, how's everything going? How's everything going on with work, by the way? I know you told me you were having a hard time there. Hopefully things are better. Especially now, like, that things are, like, kind of turning a corner. But, like, unfortunately, like, a lot of the damage has already been done with the tariff situation. But hopefully things are turning a corner. Or getting better, or slightly improved, at least. It really sucks that, like, so many people got impacted by that, and I really feel for everybody who did. It's gonna impact everybody, right? In some way, shape, or form, so I'm glad, like, kind of it's starting to, like, fall apart. Because that would have been really devastating for a lot of people, myself included. Like, I can't afford more expensive groceries. I can't afford to pay 50% more at the grocery store for some things. Work put my hours back to full. Also, the shipping containers of my workplace goods have started to elicit blip on tracking. For a long while, we had no idea where our stuff was where our stuff was. Oh no, that must be a logistical nightmare. Oh goodness. I can't even imagine. I used to do logistics for a warehouse. Like, oh goodness, that's gotta be awful. But yeah, we still got hit with the 145% tariff on the good we got. Only 10% of our products are lost. Oh no. 145%? Are you kidding me? My goodness. That is ridiculous. That is business ending levels of like tariff that like somebody would have to pay. I'm sorry, but like importers need to like import at a certain like rate or they will go out of business. Because remember, they're the ones who have to pay the tariffs. Either the business is paying for it, or the import company that's importing it from that country has to pay. Somebody has to pay that tariff when it hits the border. Somebody's paying for it, and those costs are usually pushed forward onto the consumer. It is essentially a tax on consumers. Yeah, Herdermore gave us no lube. Oh no. Literally, I'm forced to buy cheaper food for longer survival. Those tariffs would hit the imposing country even more. Yeah, I mean, it hurts on both sides. It's not good for anybody. We shouldn't have tariffs like that. And Ari, I know what you mean. I subside off of mostly rice and pasta and oatmeal and stuff like that. Frozen veggies, you know, stuff that lasts like a really long time. Don't have to worry about it. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are great survival food. They're cheap, they're easy, they're yummy. Don't be afraid to splurge a little bit on better ingredients too, especially if you're on a diet like that. You know, like, make sure you get the good peanut butter. Don't just get the cheapest one. Right? Treat yourself a little bit. Give yourself at least a good peanut butter and jelly. Or get yourself a peanut butter and fluff sandwich. Those are yummy. Hope these tariffs end. Me too. Yeah, we still have some things that we normally do at my workplace this time of year, which we are not doing because we can't plan. Paramore could get in a bad mood later today, and suddenly we are back at 145%. I think he has his hands full with Elon right now, so I think we're okay for a bit with like the whole global trade war. I think if I'm being real about it, like, Meltdown is wonderful. He's trying to get his stupid bill passed right now, so his like focus is on that. What an absolute clown show this whole administration is, though. I know I don't like to bring up politics because I really don't want it to like get into the chat and become like a toxic thing, but like I think most of us in the trans community and in the LGBTQ community can all agree that it's awful, it sucks, it's a clown show, and we can't wait for it to be over with. My family still thinks the tariffs will save the world because of who imposed it. He can't make mistakes, he is perfect. Oh god, I hate that mentality. Oh, art of the deal. Yeah, real good art of the deal, right? Like, now we're like to become a third world country that nobody wants to do business with. Good job. Good job. What a great deal for America. So much winning. I feel like such a winner these days. We are back at 145%. It's all on a whim. Oh no. All I know is I'm thankful I bought a dual 5TB hard drives for my network storage when I did last year. Smart move. Smart move. Honestly, I'm glad you did that. You can never trust cloud data, honestly. I've learned that the hard way a few times. You just can't. You really can't. As a third world country, I don't recommend it. Oh. A scapegoat, don't worry. You're number one in my heart. Don't you worry. I still wish I could travel more. Does anybody want to look at some pictures from when I used to travel? I've been feeling very... I don't know what's the right word for it. Emotional? Nostalgic? I don't know, I guess maybe just because I kind of had a rough weekend trying to go out and do something, I've been thinking about like the trips that I used to be able to take, kind of reflecting on them. Sure, I'd love to see the photos. Okay, yeah, let me grab some. Let's do Taiwan. Taiwan's a favorite of mine. Let me find a good one. Ah, here we go. I used to love to go hiking. I brought it up a million times on stream before, but now I can show you that I love to go hiking. Oh goodness, somebody's car alarm is going off. Hopefully you can't hear that. That is really obnoxious. Okay, so here's the first picture. Here is a hiking trail that I went on in Taiwan. And the reason why I wanted to go on this hiking trail is because it had a really good view. Now, it's kind of a shame because this view is very foggy. And like the picture didn't come out as good when I got to the top of the mountain. So that's kind of a shame. But like when you get there on the top, it's still worth it. Like for me, like even though the picture didn't come out great, like getting to the top of the mountain was definitely worth it. This was a very pretty view. It's overlooking a little, like a dam. And there's like a path, a hiking path through the jungle. Your pics will probably make me hungry. I love oh yeah, I can show some of the food that I got too, yeah. You can do both. If you ever want to feel better of the state of current America, just look up the things politicians say and do here. Oh goodness, I can only imagine. Even in Taiwan, like a country like Taiwan where you're like, yeah, they've got their stuff put together. Their politicians get into fist fights all the time. Let me find, oh yeah, I brought this up before. Okay, here's some food. Here's some interesting foods. So let me save that picture. And let me save this picture so you can see what it looks like. Okay, all right. So who here has ever heard of spicy ice cream? Has anybody ever heard of spicy ice cream before? Go ahead, raise your hands in the chat if you've heard of spicy ice cream. I kid you not, this is a real thing. It exists. So I went there in Taiwan, and they have like levels of spiciness for this. So this guy advertises that they sell like spicy ice cream, and like the spiciest one they sell is the strawberry. The strawberry. I was like, ooh, okay, all right. Well, I'm no spring chicken. I'm a tough girl. I'm gonna go for the spiciest. Give me a full bowl of your spiciest ice cream that you've got. And that was the strawberry. It's level 7. Yeah, okay. So I want to just tell you this right now. I've never had a more weird sensation in my mouth ever in my entire life. So here's a picture of the ice cream. So you can see that's the name of the store that I went to. It's called Chili Monster Chili Ice Cream. Right, so you can see the little strawberry and chili flakes in there, right? I kid you not, after like 2 bites, I was nearly dying. So here's the thing, here's the weird sensation that will go through. So the ice cream is cold and it will naturally cool your mouth, but the more you put in there, the spicier things get. So you almost want to continue eating faster because you think the ice cream is gonna cool your mouth, right? And on top of all of this ice cream is actually super delicious. It was amazing. It was actually really good, high quality strawberry ice cream too. So not only is this really good, but it's insanely hot. And you are like led to believe it is going to cool you when it doesn't. So anyways, I ate this entire bowl by myself, mind you, by myself. I ate this entire bowl, right? So I go over to the counter because I want to order a glass of water. And the person over the counter, they're like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm fine. I just need some water. How much is a bottle of water? And yeah, so anyways, it was fun though. It was fun. That was definitely a fun little treat for me. Maybe don't go for the level 7, like extremely spicy ice cream. Yes, it is a combination of spicy and sweet. Like barbecue ice cream. I mean, similar. It definitely tastes like strawberry ice cream. It's just insanely spicy. It's so hard to describe it. It still tastes like strawberry ice cream though, right? Like if you're thinking it tastes like salsa in some way just because there's chilies in it, like don't think that. Like the chilies don't really add a flavor to it. They just add a spiciness to it. Like maybe you could taste the chili a little bit, but like the sweetness, the cream, like all of that's like such an overpowering flavor. Like you're not gonna taste those chilies. You're gonna taste the strawberry. I'm so used to ice cream being sweet, and maybe sometimes we have a flavor that is salty. What was Taiwan like? It's amazing there. I loved it. It's so much fun. People are very friendly. They're very caring. They're very kind. They will try to speak to you in English. If you try to speak to them in Mandarin, they absolutely love it. They love it. Even if you're not very good at it, they love when people try. So I always try to speak a little bit of Mandarin, and it's like they always think it's the best thing ever. So, and they're really nice. Like, I don't ever recall getting into like a weird like conference. So like when I was in like China, right? Like I don't speak Mandarin, right? But I would still get into like weird conflicts with people. I can't really explain it, but like people will bump into you like in China and like kind of be semi-aggressive with you sometimes in like a subtle way that I can't really explain. But like I didn't feel any of that energy when I was over in Taiwan. I've had people follow me in China before. That was weird. I had a drunk guy follow me for like 2 blocks. He didn't do anything bad. He was just like fascinated that a foreigner was walking around. Just decided to follow me and just shout things at me. And I asked my friend I was with, and I'm like, what is he saying? And he's like, are you like just saying, like questioning, like, where am I from and stuff in like a really drunken way? Like not in a bad way, just like, who are you? Where are you from? Like, what are you doing here? Like kind of thing, right? Like get really confused. But like what was really funny about that, right, is like we're like in a normal city, like where lots of foreigners are, so it shouldn't have been a surprise for this person. So I think they were just super drunk. I think they were just really drunk. All right, let me grab some more pictures of Taiwan. Hold on. Oh, here's a cool picture. Hold on, let me grab this one. Hey, where did it go? Did it go into downloads? Oh, it did. Okay, hold on. There it is. Oh, I gotta scale it down a bit. Oh, it's huge. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's better. Here's a nice picture, a nice view. You can see all the houses, some of the rice paddies. You can see the ocean. Taiwan is so beautiful. It's a very rainy, foggy country, though. Just something to keep in mind. Confirmed Qingdao beer moment? Absolutely. Can't believe China doesn't consider Taiwan a real country. I know. Stupid. It's a thing that they've been doing for a while. Rain, can you come to California? We need lots and lots of you here in the desert. I'm on my way, Cat. I am on my way. I'd be happy to rain on your parade any day. I took so many pictures of flowers and stuff lately because I went to Biltmore, which is one of the oldest, most luxurious mansions built early on the US, and it has huge gardens and stuff. Ooh, that sounds really nice. So there is a place I went to here in New England, and it's called Bolt Castle. I'll get some pictures of it. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up so that we can all look at it. It looks like something out of a Disney, like, princess, like, fairy tale. It's actually a really sad story, so I'll tell the story real quick, too, for anybody who's interested. A little bit of a sad story behind Bolt Castle, though. Let me see. Where did it go? There it is. So this is Bolt Castle. Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is located in the Thousand Island region in the state of New York. You would find this in the very northwest part of the state of New York. So if you like imagine like the state of New York is like the shape of somebody's nose, like on like the little bridge area of their nose is like where you will find the Thousand Island region. Fun fact about the Thousand Island region, that's actually where Thousand Island dressing came from. It was invented there. It was invented as a condiment for a fish meal. Oh, Ari, it was so good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. It's crazy, but Biltmore was the first house to have an elevator in it. I think it was an early one with electricity. That castle looks like it could be in a diamond painting. It looks beautiful. All right, so here's the story behind Bolt Castle. So the person who built this, he wanted to build a dream home for his wife. And he started construction on this, and it was supposed to be a surprise for her. And he spent years and years and years building this, putting in flowers. There are like several gardens. Hold on, let me see if I can find other pictures with the flowers and stuff. Because there's so many like beautiful gardens. Yes, all right, here's a picture of it. Let me just find it so that you could see some of this. Oh geez, the picture got super tiny. Okay, so here you go. So like here, there's like fountains, there's all of these flower gardens in the shapes of like hearts and stuff like that. So, you know, he really, 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 really adored his spouse so much, and he wanted to build this dream home for her. And of course, he was rich, he had money for it, right? And it was gonna be state of the art. It even had its own power station to produce its own electricity. So it'd be independent. It could be grid independent. It had its own power station. It had everything you need in it. So the home only got about halfway built. And when you enter Bolt Castle on the first floor, it's beautiful. It's finished. It's well done, right? But as you ascend, the castle is slowly and slowly not built. And the reason why the construction was stopped on Bolt Castle is because Mr. Bolt's wife passed away, and she never got to see the home. He never, ever got to find out about it or see it or know about it, and it devastated him. And he called up, and he called the foreman, and he said, stop work immediately. And nobody lifted a single finger again, and it just started to rot. And it rotted, and it rotted, and it rotted, and it became like this place for like people to hang out and to face, and like people would like party there, until eventually it got gifted to the state of New York. And the promise for gifting it to the state of New York is they had to preserve it as it was. They can't like fix it, they can't rebuild it, they can't replace it, right? As long as they keep it as it is, they can have it. And that's what New York did. And you can still go there and still visit it, and it's really worth it. It's a really good tour. I highly recommend it. It's definitely worth spending an entire day there. They have several boat tours, so you can go to several of the 1,000 islands too. Wonderful experience. And that's something that you can do right here in the United States if you want to have a good time. Oh, hello, Snack. Hello, Avra. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Average Dude. Welcome. Sorry, you kind of caught me in the middle of a little bit of a story there. Were they allowed to remove the graffiti? No, a lot of it still there. Still there. Still as it was. Like, and that actually, to me, is what makes it such an interesting and such a harrowing experience. Because it's almost like you could travel through, and as you ascend to the floors, like you can almost feel the sorrow of somebody who gave up. Like, as you are outside and you see all of this beautiful finished work, right? You slowly get inside of it, and as you approach the top floor, it's completely unfinished. And it like breaks your heart so much as you look at it, and you're like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, like look at this. Look at all of this. And like look at how like far it's like slid, like because he stopped. It's a wonderful experience. I really recommend this tour if anybody's interested. It took you long enough. I know, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of like talking about Bolt Castle. Intermission Sonic Racing Crossworlds costing 70 euros base edition is discriminatory against me specifically. It's discriminatory against me because I'm poor. I mean, I'm in that same group with you. It's too expensive because I don't make enough money. Oh my goodness. The Biltmore is also very nice. They put events. Oh, let me look up Biltmore Castle, actually. We'll take a look at one of the pictures of Biltmore. Biltmore Castle. I've actually never seen what that one actually looks like. Ooh, that one's really pretty. It's huge. Oh my goodness, that is a huge castle. Let me do one where the lawn is green. There we go. Here's Biltmore. I think this is the right one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've been here since the spicy ice cream! Oh no! I'm so bad at chat. Jesus. If it's any consolation, I am sick. I am super sore. I am like, Rain is busted up. Rain is busted up super hard right now. I am not feeling it. I am like having a rough go of it this week. This is not my week. I brought up olive oil ice. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad. I am so sorry. You all are so tolerant of me. I'm like the worst. I'm the worst YouTuber ever. Subscribe for high quality live stream interactions with Rain. Oh goodness. It's all good. I know. You know how crazy streams can get. Plus, especially like me, because I like info dump on stuff. And like I get like super hyper focused, and I think just like the world ends around me. So $1.25 to send a letter to every country for me. Oh wait, is that franc? Wait, or is that euro? I don't know what that symbol is. I'm sorry. I probably should, but I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. I can drop some pics in Discord if you want to take a look at it later too. Okay. Yep, that's the main house in the front yard. All right, excellent. Yeah, let's look at some more pictures of Taiwan though. Hold on. So these were just like pictures of Bolt Castle and we were just looking at, but like this whole thing started because I was like showing off pictures of Taiwan. Let's find a really cool picture in Taiwan. I want to show off. What's a cool one? Let me find something really awesome. Okay. Oh, this is a cool one. This is a cool one. Let's see here. I love this picture. Yeah. All right, let's do this one. So this photograph that I'm about to put on screen is the southernmost point of Taiwan. So, where is it? Where did that picture go? I just saved it. Where is it? In my pictures folder. Okay, good. Except I can't find it. Okay, what the hell? I don't believe that picture saved there. Okay, we're just gonna put it in my downloads folder. It's easier. What the heck? Where the is this picture going? Oh my goodness, I can't find this pic. I keep downloading it on my computer. For some reason, I can't find it. What the heck is going on here? Hold on. I'm losing my mind. That's what's going on here. Where is it? Okay, it is there. But why can't you find it? That's so weird. Downloads? That is so weird. I cannot find this picture anywhere. I'm gonna download it one more time, and if I can't get it on my computer, I'm gonna be very sad. I'll save it as a PNG. Maybe that'll work. There it is. That worked. I don't know why, but like when I tried to save it as a JPEG, it couldn't find it anywhere. There we go. So this is a picture I took from the southernmost point of Taiwan. So you can't go any more south than this because you'll literally go into the ocean and start heading towards the Philippines. I want to get a new handheld and immediately put Linux on it. Oh goodness, I would do the same thing. I'd put... Well, for a handheld, ooh, that's tough. I don't know what I would put on a handheld. Probably Linux Mint, but I just use Linux Mint for everything. Ally has 24GB RAM and 1TB storage base model. Ooh, that sounds good. Actually, I haven't really looked into it because, again, I don't really have a lot of money to buy a handheld, so... I don't even bother looking. I don't even bother window shopping on things because I know I can't even afford it. Like, what's the point of getting excited about something I can't have? Look, Rain, I just say... Rain, can I pay you in trans dollars? Yeah. I will accept trans currency. You can also pay me in estrogen. I'll take that as well. I will accept donations in estrogen. Art supplies. There's a lot of... I will take donations and head pats. Hey, can I pay you in nuclear warheads? Oh my goodness. Listen, are you all trying to arm me? Are you trying to get me to take over the world? There'll be a cutie pie revolution. You already has enough of those for your plans, B-Tran. You're gonna clue too many people in on my plot to cutify the entire world. You all forgot to like this video? Oh yeah, if you could like this stream, that really helps me out a lot. Thank you. It really does. Like, one of the best things you can do if you don't even have a lot of time like to spend with somebody on a live stream, like their stream. Like their stream, drop a few lines in their chat. That helps them out a lot. It really does. You missed my message entirely? Hold on, wait, I'll go back. Persona 4 reveal, revival reveal got me replaying Persona 4 Golden. Wait, where was the other? You missed my message entirely. Where is it? I don't see it. Valve released Steam OS for generic devices as long as the device is full AMD hardware. Okay, is that what you wanted me to read? I always go AMD. I'm an AMD kind of girl. Listen, it's AMD or nothing for me. This is an AMD household, okay? It's AMD or nothing. Rated estrogen cream, okay? I'll take it. I can always use a topping for my pumpkin pie. Yummy. So you can get the Xbox Ally and slap Steam OS to it. That is so cool. Too bad I can't afford an Xbox. But that would be great. I would love that. I would make it into a video. Oh, you know what I have that we should do a video on? Hold on a second. Wait a second. It's gonna take me a second to coordinate this because I gotta take pictures of it and crap. Hold on. Sorry, just 1 second. So I want to get a picture of this so I can show you what it is. It will just be one more second. I promise it'll be worth it. Okay. Alright, so I got the photographs. Now I just gotta get them into Discord. So... give me 1 second here. We're almost done. Alright, I'm gonna just put these in general chat. Anybody who's in Discord is gonna be super confused when I just drop 2 random photos in there. Alright, maybe I'll just add a message to people. This is for the live stream. Sorry. And then drop the pictures in. There we go. Alright, now I can download them to my computer and put them on the live stream. That was way too much work. That was a lot of effort to get a picture. Oh, Katie, I saw your drawing. Oh my goodness. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna download that so we can take a look at that too in a minute. Alright, save image. Save. 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 Got it. Okay. Got it. Now we can finally put it up on the screen. Jeez, that was a long... I hope this was worth it. I hope it's worth it. Okay, so I have one of these. I've wanted to make a video on it for a while. It's really old. I'm pretty sure I could put some sort of Linux on it. Right now, I think it runs like Windows NT. Like the really old Windows NT. Can I show off your drawings on stream? Do you want me to show off the recent ones you sent me? I can do that for you. Well, not the only trans person in my family generation. I mean, me and my sister both turned out trans, so. 2004 called, they want their laptop back? My goodness. This, I think, is... yeah, this is definitely probably like early 2000s, maybe? I have a gallery I made in your server. Excellent. I'll grab 1 or 2 of them and take a look at it. Alright, so here's the first picture I wanted to show of it. I also have the bottom label. For anybody who's curious, like, where it came from. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on, I'll blow it up bigger for a second. But that is what this is. That's all I know about it. It comes loaded with lots of cool stuff though. It has like, it can read floppy disks. I think it has a CD attachment for it too. It has USB. It has these like 2 little like card slots in the side too for like networking. I think they're like expansion card slots so you can add extra stuff to it. Early 2000s hacker. On TV and movies laptop. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It still works. I can turn it on. It runs. It confused me for a few days and help him with his MTF transition. Oh wait, did I miss something? It probably, goodness, I'm like missing everything today. I'd be missing my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders right now. Alright, hold on a second, let me find stuff. All right. The first one I want to show off because I have this one downloaded already. I'm gonna do Katie's. So Katie's been drawing. So I caught that real quick, downloaded it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. So cute. Hold on, I'll get it up on screen. We'll look at this one first while I go and look for Rexy's drawings. We'll take a look at those. So adorable. Yeah, Rain, we talked about that. My brother will come out as trans if he worked in computer jobs. Oh, hello, Ferret. Welcome. Well, I hope I do hope that they're able to make that transition. And of course, they're always welcome to come here if they feel comfortable. I would encourage them to come here. Or in any community that they feel comfort in. It really does help. Like, I'm really glad I was here when I came out. I feel like I came out in the right community. So, you know, I very much appreciate that. All right, let me go find a couple of Rexy's drawings. All right, I'm gonna pick a couple of my favorites that you've done. I'm gonna pick these two. These two are I like the most. They're all good. Okay, so like that. Let me qualify that properly. They're all really good. And there is a Rexy drawing gallery in my Discord. So under all the fun stuff, you can find it there if you want to look at more pictures. But I grabbed two that I thought were really cool. So I'll go ahead and get those pulled up now. Okay, so the first one, this is what I believe is the profile picture for Rexy that they use on YouTube. And I like this one. This one was cute. I like the pose, and you did a really good job with the eyes. Actually, let me see if I can blow this up a little bit bigger. There's a lot of extra white space that I can kind of cut off creatively. There we go. I really like what you did with the eyes on this one. You did a really good job with the eyes. I am not that great, especially like with the shiny white, like the light reflecting in the eyes. I'm not that great with that stuff. Rain, it was just a possibility. Well, you know, timing is everything on stuff like that too, so whenever they're ready, you know, of course. Like, the number one thing I always want to advocate for is people doing things in a safe manner, like when it's right for them. Anyways, I really like this drawing. This is a very cute drawing. So, very good job on this one, Rexy. The other one that I saw, this one I thought was really good. This one's really good. I really like this one. Really good. Not only the eyes good, but the expression on this one is phenomenal. It's very detailed. The shading is good. The details on the shirt look nice. Like, it looks like it fits properly. The hair is beautiful. I like the hair. Hair is really fun. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just go get another glass of water. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, I am thirsty today. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, Rexy is also a YouTuber, so let me go to their channel real quick. I'll drop a link to their YouTube channel if anybody wants to check out their YouTube channel as well. Just drop the link in the chat for anybody. But this is a great drawing, Rexy. I really like this one. But you, like I said, all of the drawings you did are pretty good. But these two were the ones that like jumped out to me the most, that I really liked. These were my favorites. You're welcome. This one is so good. I really love the pose. It really does look like they're taking a selfie. Also, this was an old drawing. Oh no, I unplugged my monitor again. Oh no, I gotta stop like with my stupid dead foot kicking things. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was too much effort. Oh, God, I'm too sore. I don't want to get up off the floor now. Okay, give me a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. Everything's back to normal. We're good. Not gonna happen again. I moved the cord this time, so I'm not gonna kick it again by accident. I was like right in the middle of like reading that. Got cut off. Alright, so also this was an old drawing that I forgot the coloring technique behind. Oh, I've done that a billion times. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like, to be real with you, like, I think I'm gonna stick with, like, physical media for a while. Because, like, I don't know, I've tried digital art so many times and I'm just not that great at it. But, like, my graphite drawings, I feel like are the best representation of me and my art style. So I think I might just stick with that for a while. I really love it. Like, graphite drawings are, like, my favorite thing ever to do. So I think I'll just stick with those from now on. When is the open TTD stream? We can schedule some stuff for next week. Actually, you know what we should have done? And what we can do for the rest of this live stream, if we want, is to work on the schedule for next week. Because, I didn't do that at all. Oh, hello, Jake. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again, my friend. Rain, read my message. It's funny. Wait, hold on. Wait, I missed it. You know what game has good goblins? Age of Wonders 3. In the campaign, you play as a literal goblin pope with goblin paladins and angels and stuff. 10 out of 10 would gob again. Wait. What is this game? Age of Wonders 3. What is Age of Wonders 3? Hold on. Wait, I gotta look this up. Age of Wonders 3. What is this? This actually looks really cool. Is this an RTS? Hold on, let me grab like just a random screenshot that I found on the internet. This looks really cool. This looks like a game I might actually play. Hold on. Wait, let me pull it up on stream. Okay, and show it. So this is Age of Wonders. This is a screenshot from the game. It looks really cool. Oh, hello, Rogue. Welcome. Good to see you again. Hey, Rogue. Remember when I mentioned I might have biphasic sleep? I think I may have proven that point. Oh my goodness, that was rough. Because I was like, I'm getting up. I'm gonna go do something. Out like a goddamn light. That was embarrassing. Oh well. I'm supposed to get a video done for this week. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't know if that's... I don't know what is gonna happen with this week's video. It should have already been done yesterday afternoon and posted on the channel, and I've just been way too tired. Hey, you need to rest? Still very sleepy? Like on a serious tip? I know. I probably should rest. I feel like that's all I do though, is just... I don't know. I don't feel like I'm as productive as I used to be. And I used to be really productive. Why didn't you show the drawing with the goblin of the human skin? I could show that too. Hold on. No, I just picked the two that like jumped out at me the most. Like the two that were like the ones that wowed me. Those are the two I picked. And it was mostly because of the eyes. And like I said, they're all really good. But those were the two that, like, I was like, oh, wow, I really, really like that. You know what I mean? Alright, hold on. Here's another picture from Rexy. I'll throw it up on screen real quick. So this is a human version of the goblin character that they did. Oh, also, if anybody has any art or drawings they want me to show on livestream, I don't mind doing that. This is fun for me. I like doing it. I like this one too. I will say though that the eyes on the other drawings were a lot more fun. But this is good. This is a good, like, if you're trying to, like... Well, obviously, like, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to, like, make the goblin character more human-like. You did a really good job here. You should look at Tainted Grail at Fall of Avalon now. I'm waiting for the Steam Summer Sale to do any game buys. That's like in like, what, another week? You should look at... Yeah. I definitely want to check that out. We're doing Kenshi, though. That is the game I'm getting. I have been waiting for Kenshi for weeks now. I want it so badly. I want Kenshi so badly. I've been trying to save up my money the best I can to be able to buy Kenshi so that we can play it on this channel. I promise you, when I get Kenshi, we are going to be playing Kenshi for quite a bit of time. I cannot wait to play Kenshi. How do you do it? There's absolutely no tension in this place, stream. I try my best to foster a positive community, and the people that like to fling poop or cause drama get banished to the Shadow Realm. They don't get to comment and cause a problem for people anymore. But thankfully, we really don't have that problem because the chat filters seem to be set up pretty good. We only get about maybe one, like, transphobe per stream that, like, makes their way through. It's actually pretty good. Like, I feel like we do a pretty good job here. I highly recommend it. That game looks cool. It's on my list of games I'm not getting anytime soon, though. Lamau. Lane, it's nerve gas. I secretly pop into the chat. Don't tell anyone. B-Tran, what are you doing? Are you trying to hypnotize my chat to love me more? I think it might be working. Imagine coming into the stream and getting banished. I mean, like, you've gotta be really shitty for me to do it. Like, being openly transphobic is a good way to do it. Like, the one who came early, I don't even remember, like, really what they said. What was it that they even said? They're like, oh, you can't be a girl, you can't change genders, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, whatever, okay. You're immediately an asshole. You're out of here. See you later. We don't need to. There's no even point, like, because, like, I understand what, like, Dark Raven was about to do, like, engage with that. Don't even engage with it. Just get it out of here. They're gone. Sorry, this is Rainy's realm. This is Rain's refuge. I have the power here. You do not get your freedom of speech in my live stream chat. You can be respectful or you can get the hell out of here. Hit the dislike button on the way out. Go and dislike all my videos. I don't give a shit. What did I walk into? We're looking at people's art and just like chit-chatting, bullshitting. thinking about setting up the schedule for next week's stream. Let's really get a chance to do that. Actually, we probably should. Hold on, let me get YouTube open. Okay, I feel like we were a little heavy-handed this week though on games. And I want to bring this up too. Hold on, because I brought this up at the earlier, but I kind of want to like really send this point home. So hold on. Let me show you a few things that I'm talking about here when it comes to my content. Before we get into like scheduling and doing stuff, I kind of want to still have a couple of conversations with the community. Because I really, like, if I'm going to put all my effort and time and focus into, like, developing stuff that we all love and enjoy, I want to make sure that we actually all love and enjoy it. And the numbers don't always reflect well for the amount of effort I put into things. And that's not a reflection of you. I just want to make sure that, like, when I work on things, like, my effort's put in the right place. Like, if I'm meant to be a live streamer and my live stream content is better, that's fine. But here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, just so that we can all get on the same page. So let's get over to this stream, to this screen over here. And I'll pull this up for you all, so that you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Now, we're not going to get, like, too into the weeds on this one. But this is my channel content, right? You can see what videos I have monetized and unmonetized, right? You can see how many views I get, how many comments, stuff like that, right? So what are we looking at here? So my most recent videos, they do okay, right? They get a couple of 100 views on them, right? We get some comments on them. The like to dislike ratio is pretty decent on most of my content, right? But most of my content only gets a couple of 100 views, right? Most of it. I do get videos that do get a couple of thousand on them, sometimes like almost 10,000. So every once in a while, a video will pop off. Generally okay. All right. Now let's look at the live stream content. If you see, you can already immediately see a huge difference. And there is just hundreds of more people daily watching the live stream content than there is people watching my videos or watching like anything else. The two most popular things I release on the channel are my YouTube shorts and my live streams. They're just more popular. And this is what I was mentioning before too. The chatting live streams do better than the gaming live streams. Every time we do a chatting live stream, it just simply performs better than anything else I do on the channel, which is really confusing to me, as I mentioned before. So I want to schedule stuff, like more games and stuff, but like the numbers don't really kind of stack up to like you all saying that you really enjoy watching me playing games. It's more like, hey, you all enjoy coming here and chatting with me and messing around, and we can do stuff like that too. Like, I don't mind, like, kind of slowly changing how we do things if it's better for the community and more fun for us. So hopefully that makes sense, why I showed you that. Rain, when you upload a short, disable the checkmark that says push the video to your subscribers. Trust me, that way it'll only go to people who are not subscribed yet and your subs see it anyways. Wait, I had no idea about that. I hate YouTube shorts. I'm so bad at them. I want to do good YouTube shorts, but like they never go anywhere. I only ever get like a couple of 100 views. The ones I've done recently have been absolutely abysmal. The only one that did well recently was Miku, the Miku one, and I think that's just because I had Miku in it. I've seen channels grow to 500K within 1 month doing this. Yeah, it's just the problem is I don't even know like what to I don't know what like content to do. Like, and the other half of this is like I also don't watch short content, so I don't know what I'm really out of my element. Like, I have been making like short to medium length videos forever. I just like, I don't know, maybe it's just me being old school, and I guess I can't just wrap my head around, like, what do I need to clip for a short? Like, I don't mind doing the work. I will do the work. and I've tried so many different ways. I've tried like narrating stuff. I've tried just clipping my live stream content. I've tried like building like a funny like video around the whole thing. Like I've tried so many things, and it just, I don't know, it never really feels like it pans out anywhere. Okay, I will try that though, no matter what, but it's just like, for me, it feels like YouTube Shorts and live streams are like the way to go. And as much as I love making medium length videos for the channel, they just simply they don't perform well. People come here for the live streams, and that, which is fine. I'm fine with it. I love that. But like, I don't know, if I'm going to spend my time and effort working on things, I just want to make sure that they're put towards the things that everybody in the community wants, and not just because it's something that I want. And trust me, I don't mind giving up doing the videos, because something's got to give. I don't have an editor, so like I have to do all this work myself. I would love to edit videos. If I could like have somebody who edited shorts for me, that would be wonderful. But I don't have that. I got to do all the work, so. Used to, but I stopped doing that because, one, I don't really see like I don't see the benefit of doing it, and I feel like it just splits my audience, honestly. Like, if I'm being real with you, like, somebody recommended recently that I try to pull everybody into YouTube, and that's been working better for me. Like, getting everybody directed over to the channel and subscribing here, and like kind of focusing. Like, this is where I am every day. This is where I post my videos and stuff like that. Multi-streaming to Twitch just for the live stream kind of like splits my content and my audience off. And like, just to be real with you, I just don't see the benefit of streaming on Twitch. Like, I just don't see it. Actual videos are the ones that take the longest to gain attention and traction, but when they take off, they'll get consistent viewers returning to see your next long form content. I agree with you, because I do that all the time, like with my own personal habits with YouTube. Lane, I was born in a country where you had to fight for your position both physically and emotionally, and now here's a place where I can just switch off and forget everything. I'm glad you love it. See, and that's what I want. And if like that's like where I need to put my time and effort, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just make YouTube shorts and we can live stream, and that'll be that. I mostly recommend content saturation and diverse revenue streams, because if something starts to falter, you have other options. Live streaming is definitely the best for, yeah, I figured. Oh, Rexy, if you're adding anything with like .com or a link in it or anything like that, it'll get filtered in the chat. If you're using a naughty word, it might also get chat filtered. Just throwing that out there for you. If you put .com or anything .something, it looks like a URL, you might get filtered. I don't see it either. Like, I don't even get a notification. It just happens automatically. That's a YouTube thing. So I know the YouTube Shorts will grow the channel the most. Like I said, I don't exactly know what to do with those. I guess I could just try posting more stuff. The past couple of chatting live streams, I've told some funny stories. Maybe I'll just edit those into like a quick short and just like post those. I find the most enjoyment when you do what makes you the most happiness and a passion. Yeah, and like, here's the thing. I don't have to like permanently abandon the videos. I don't know if I have the capacity to keep like doing it all. You know what I mean? Like, cause think about the position I'm in. Like, I have to live stream. Live streams are like very popular. They're getting more and more popular, which means less time for making videos, and even more less time for making YouTube shorts. And like, yeah, I'd love to hit the Holy Trinity, right? And make all three all the time. But like one of the aspects of it is pulling me in more. It's hard to ignore. So like, I don't know. It's like, it's tough. I'm trying to make some decisions that'd be smart, but I also don't want to piss off my viewers, because some people like really like the videos that I make. So I don't know. You're definitely handicapped by not doing easy stuff like reaction content and things that produce clickable moments, or playing more intense games multiplayer. Podcasts are good too. I've thought about doing a podcast. You are right. Like, I really don't like doing clickbaity like stuff. I can do reaction content, but it's just like I really didn't want to get into that. And like, it has to be the right kind of reaction. It can't be like, I don't want to turn into SS Sniper Wolf where I'm just like reacting to random crap on the internet. That's so dumb. I hate that. I hate that. Like, there's got to be a like a happy middle ground for me there. Yeah, reaction content is cheap. Like, if it's like reaction content to like community made stuff, like that's great. I think that's like really wholesome, but then also that's not really clickbaity, right? Like, people don't, unless like we make it like in kind of like an in-joke, like I forced my community to draw like all of these types of pictures, right? Like maybe that would be kind of clickbaity and clickable, and it would be fun because it's still a community thing and it's also reaction content. I understand, but also, yeah, right now it's a big thing. Using the word reacting very loosely here when talking about SS Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh no, she has to feign an emotion for 3 seconds. My goodness. Does your stream? No, I have to set all of that up. It's something you have to do every single time on every single live stream. I'm also gonna rotate redirects around too to other people, so that it's fair. That way everybody gets a little bit of love. Hey all, been super busy with work. How's thing? Color, welcome to the stream. I've been doing, well, I'm doing better now, but like this morning and yesterday and like over the weekend were really rough for me. I think you just have to rein in what type of long form content you want to do. So make a theme, channel, like I said, video essay topics. I think honestly, like Rogue, if we're gonna go that direction, the videos that people like the best are the application review videos, and they're also easy to make because they're simple. They're usually a simple application on Linux that people can download, they can use. I can review it real quick. I can go over the basic information. I can provide them documentation so that they can read more about it and explore it on their own. I'm not here to give you the deep dive details on that. I am simply here to give you a quick, informative video about a tool that might be potentially useful for you. I think that's like kind of my Goldilocks zone. But again, remember, this type of content is very niche to Linux users, and it's not like the most clickable, watchable content out there. You're only going to click on it if it's relevant to you. So I agree with you, but I'm also concerned that the type of content that I would make is just also just in general not like super popular. Does that make sense? How does the VTuber character work? Is this software that has customizable characters, or do you upload your own art in there? I upload my own art. I actually made a video about this visual. I will drop a link to the video for you so that you can see it. It's unfortunately a video that only got like 100 views on it, but it's good. This is the software I use. So if you're curious, you can go ahead and you click on that. You can watch it later. You don't have to watch it right now. But it's called PNG Tuber Plus, and I've done a video on it. It's really janky. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's a janky thing. Like, you can even tell in the video, like when I'm trying to teach you about it, it even explained some parts of it. I just had to show visually like what I was doing because there's like, it's a mess. And like, if you go inside of the code, like even the author of the project goes, yeah, this is a slop project. So good luck. Good luck. It barely works. It's held together with band-aids, rubber bands, and duct tape. Reaction content is a hit and miss at best. People will sub for the reaction series. Find out what your niche is, and that'll lead to the riches. Hank Hill. Well, Hank Hill has never steered me wrong before. I love King of the Hill. That was a great show. Man, the VTuber rig you used as Old Rain. Oh, wait, I have that model. Give me a second. Wait, I might be able to actually load that in. Hold on. Give me a second. Settings. Edit. Load. Is it 4? I think it's 4. I think this is it. There we go. Sorry, don't mind me. I just changed clothes in the middle of stream. Hi! We're back in my old uniform now. Oh wait, I misread that comment, Rexy. I thought you said, oh, you wanted to see my old VTuber, like, outfit. So this version of PNG Tuber Plus, like I said, Charlotte, one of the moderators in my community, fixed the program for me to use. So I'm not even using the same one that I go over in the video. My version was corrected. Subscriber count is really not as important as it used to be. I agree. Still looks nice though. It is still like a nice little badge of honor to have, but you are correct. It's not nearly as important as it used to be. I think a Tattoo Rain. Aw. Well, I'm glad you like my old uniform. I think it's cute. It's a little too Vocaloid-ish, but you know. Well, I think I'll try doing some YouTube shorts for a little bit. You look like a Pokemon gym leader. I've mentioned before I would love to do that. That would be great. I don't know how would we set that up, but if somebody put me in a game and I was like a custom gym leader, that would be so cool. I would tell you what my Pokemon team was so that you could set it up. I'd give you the same Pokemon team that I grew up with playing Pokemon Red. You look like Kasane Teto. I love Teto. She's so cute. I mean, like I said, I took a lot of inspiration when I first drew this character from Kasane Teto, so it's not a shock that I look just like her with the uniform on. You don't have to stay with the Linux stuff. You can always branch out to theme within different medias that interest you. Yeah, that's also one of the things that's also been kind of tough for me is branching out. I'm okay with doing it. It's just something that I don't know, I've always felt a little weird about. Psychic Dark type gem leader. True, the views that count, even when you go over contracts with our clients, big YouTubers, the only stats that are important are views and engagement. I probably should look at my engagement. I get a lot of views on my live streams. The engagement on my live streams, I think, are the best anyways, too, if I'm looking at it. Let me look at my numbers real quick. Go to analytics. We'll go to content. We'll go to live. On my live streams, my average view duration is 12 minutes. On my videos, they're 2 minutes. And that's about it. So I definitely do better on my I get more engagement on my live streams than on my videos. I almost get as much views, literally as many views on my videos as I do on my live streams. But the engagement on the live streams is better. Actually, let me see if I can just pull this up on stream so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, so here's my live streams. And here are my videos. And like the views are about the same, honestly, but the engagement looks like it's better. Even though these get like more click-throughs, the engagement is way better on here. Like more people just stick around and watch longer. Like look at that. People are hanging around for almost 20 minutes on average. That's awesome. This is great. I mean, sometimes they don't. Well, sometimes they really don't, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, those are the days I don't stream. That's why it goes down to nothing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right. That makes sense to me. But anyways, that's what I was talking about. Pokemon Red and Blue is old enough to drink. It's still my favorite. It's the OG Pokemon. It's the game I grew up with. It is the game. It is the Pokemon game for me. It will always be in my heart. Pokemon streams in general would be cool. Also, other Pocket Monster catcher games like Coromon. Okay, we could do that. Like I said, I don't mind branching out. The thing I just noticed is that 1, the live streams are the most popular thing. 2, my videos just don't really do well. And 3, I suck at YouTube Shorts, even though I'm like aware they grow my channel really well. I just don't know what to do with them. Those are like the 3 things I've run into recently. That's just an example. It could be anything. Hold on, wait. I feel like I missed the other part of that message, Rogue. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I already read it. Hey, Rain, would you be up to try my mind pack that I sent to you on stream at some point? I want to watch you get jump scared. Absolutely. Of course. Like I said, I'm always open to like any suggestions, ideas, stuff that we want to schedule for the stream. I just thought I'd be open with the community and just kind of tell them like where I'm at with the channel, because I want to do the things that we all enjoy together. Like I would never put anything out here on the channel that I wouldn't like doing, right? Like, so when I do something and I present it to you as an option, it's always something that I would love to do as well. Oh, Aubrey, you should definitely get some sleep. I hope you rest well, my friend. Impressions are good too for your channel, for your size, and 12 minutes is great too. It'll only get better. I guess I just have to stick with it. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna try to do live streams, and I'm gonna try to do YouTube Shorts for a while. I'll still do videos, but I guess, you know what I'll do for videos? I'll just release them when I have time to make them. Instead of it making it a weekly thing that puts too much pressure on me, how about we just release videos on Fridays when I have time to release them? That makes sense, right? I think we can all agree to that, right? That makes sense. I don't need to release a video every Friday, but if I do release a video, it'll be early for members, so members can always get the videos first. They will be released on a Friday, just not every Friday. And that maybe will free up more time for me to do more live streams and to focus on getting YouTube Shorts done. Also, Rain, I actually have something I want to talk about, but I'll probably wait till after stream. All right, just hit me up after stream. I've got so many messages to catch up on, though, just for everybody. Just so you know, I already took a peek at my Discord. Holy hell. Holy hell. It's like a mile long of missed messages. It's kind of insane. Maybe I should, like, say, like, I'm live streaming or something. I don't know. I kind of feel bad about it. You could also probably edit some videos into shorts, to be honest. They're nice. They're already short. All right, fair enough. I could try that. I'm willing to be experimental with it. Editing require... I'm good at editing. It's just like I kind of like need a direction to go in. Like I kind of wish I knew like what part of like the live stream to cut into like a short. You could do what Critical does. You give a short introduction in the beginning of the video, and then you show a cut down version of the stream. Free content you already made, so why not repurpose it? That's actually a really good idea. And it feels a little copycat-ish, but you know, hey, if it works for him, it might work for me. I mean, it's not really copycat if I'm doing it my way, right? Also, wait, do you upload your VODs as well? Every single live stream is automatically available as a VOD on the channel, so anybody can watch it. Not that people really go back and watch it. Some do. Some do. Some people will go through. I do see that, like, people will watch them. But, like, I don't blame people for not watching the VODs because, like, they're here for the live stream experience. They're not here for the... They're not going to watch the VOD. Especially if the VOD's, like, 7 hours long. There's no way. At minimum, they're not watching the entire thing. They're watching a portion of it. Smart Rain Brain. Well, I also like that we're brainstorming as a community, too. I really like this. Like, you're all doing, like... Honestly, like, it's really amazing because, like, this is the kind of community participation I need. And it really helps me kind of focus down on like what I want to do and what's going to be the best for everybody. No, it isn't. A ton of streamers do this. Okay, fair enough. I mean, hey, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to like review my most recent like Let's Chat ones and just like kind of like go over a funny topic or something. And just be like, okay, yeah, we were talking about this during live stream. If you're interested in this thing, here you go. Enjoy. Like and subscribe. See ya. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That would be good, though. That would be good. I mean, if I could figure out a formula where I could release videos more easily, and they were easy to edit, and they were actually watchable, that would be great. I mean, like, I'm sure every YouTuber's looking for that golden formula, right? I just need it to make sense for me. I'll figure it out, though. I appreciate everybody giving me really good feedback, though. Like seriously, thank you. It's a good thing to do, especially when you grow. People can go back to watch older streams. I do that. I'm glad I have every single VOD, every single thing I've ever live streamed is on this channel. Oh, hello, Vlad. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody's having a good day. I definitely am feeling better. I'm still sore, I'm still sick. But I'm happy because I'm here with all of you. I wish I could draw a version of Punished Rain for your PNG too. I'll tell you this right now. If people want to draw little elements for my character, I will add them to the character. I absolutely will. And if I need to give people like kind of like a cheat sheet to go off of so they know like where to draw stuff on my character, I can provide that in the Discord as well. Anybody who wants to do that. I can send it as a Krita file. And all you would really do is like, it has like all the drawn parts on there. You would just basically maybe just add a new layer and just kind of draw your own thing over the top of it. They'd like, you can just add to the uniform. Or add like a thing. Or an element. I don't know. Like that would be like probably the best way to go about it though. So that way it fits when I add it to the character. And it's not like, you also have a point of reference too. So whatever you add doesn't like, it's not like so vastly different in like the art style. Like you have an idea of like what like type of lines to use because like you've got like reference right there in front of you. I did buy some Legos. Oh, I'd love to do. Oh goodness, if I could get some Legos, I'd do a Lego live stream where we build Legos. I would do that. I like reactions if they're genuine. It's nice to see people enjoy. You know what I really like to watch? Honestly, this is a guilty pleasure of mine on YouTube. I don't know if anybody would be into this. Does anybody like police chase videos? I would react to police chase videos. They're so stupid sometimes. Like, some of the stuff I watch is so ridiculous. And it's like, what? What? How did this even happen? How did these people all get into this situation? Yes, I've been watching some of that. It's actually really good. I love it. It's such a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, hello, Lux. Welcome to the stream. It's like 3 things you can never have at once. Time, energy, money. You can never have all 3. Time to edit, time to make the content, time not to die. That's like the thing too. And like, I say this like, because like, here's the thing. I want to make sure like I clarify very, very concisely. All of this is like a labor of love. I love doing this, but sometimes I really do feel like the only thing I do is like sleep, wake up, eat, and make content. And that is very grindy, but I love it at the same time. So I like don't want to give up, and like I'm finally feels like I'm like breaking in a little bit. So I really don't want to give up. I actually want to like slam down on the gas. I'm just looking for a direction to like slam the gas into. Like really drop the hammer down hard and just like really just send it. Willing to do the work. I will put in the effort. I've done it before. I've done it for other companies. I want to do it for me. I will do it. If I'm gonna burn myself out again, ever, and for any reason, it's gonna be for me. Because at least if I do it for me, I benefit. Please chase visuals equals so South Carolina at 3. Oh, South California at 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Having your car in the middle of the street pursuit, I personally cannot recommend. Oh no! I love watching cops and stuff because the police department, my old hometown of Florida, was one of the first to do body cams and stuff, and there's always clips on there. Plus, it's a crime-heavy area. Life is always grindy. It sure is. Oh no! Just a random spirit to Sal. You're grindy. Well, she is salt. You have to grind salt to enjoy it, right? You can't take the chunk of salt from the earth and just put it in your mouth. I mean, you could, but probably not a great idea. You definitely want to grind your salt. So I don't know. Is that a compliment then? Because your name is Saltskin. I don't know. We'll leave it up to Saltskin to make the determination there. Germans are very grindy. I would agree. They're very tough. And good engineers, too. I prefer to eat them whole. I mean, what? Adrian, you're off the rails, my friend. Maybe no. I think they're just being silly. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. I think they're just being silly with you. Yeah, they're just kidding. Yeah. They're just being silly. We're just having a good time. Nobody hates each other. We're all full of love here. Yeah, no worries. We're just goofing around. Speaking of Legos, I was in a store today and they had micro Legos, super tiny, and the whole bag was like $2. So I bought 4 bags. I'm building a mini town, Lamau. That actually sounds great. You know, I should go do stuff like that. Oh, you know what? I should keep forgetting. I gotta put the link to my t-shirts back up. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Replace the pin. Yay. You know what I would really love to do someday? Even if nobody bought it, I'd just buy one for myself. I'd love to do a plushie. That would be so awesome. I have no idea how I would do that, but if I could even get just one of them, just for me, I would get one. I'm very grindy and sturdy, beaten up like hell. I needed the wheelchair, not after a day in the hospital. My burning wound was hurtful, but I walked every day with it. Saltskin, you've got like the same kind of metal. And when I mean metal, I mean like toughness. Not like steel metal, like M-E-T-T-L-E metal. You've got good metal in your soul. You're just like me. You're a tough gal. And like the thing about tough gals is they don't need to say it or prove it. They just do it. They just do it. They just grit their teeth and they just get to work. I mean, yeah, like with that kind of spirit, like definitely could spec into the dwarf class. Anyway, dwarf is not a class, it's a race. Jesus. See, this is why I haven't played any tabletop RPGs. Holy S, yes, please make a Fumo, please, for yourself. I would love to. It would be so cute. I think I'd do the blue dress, though. Hold on, let me get changed. Let me change my clothes, don't mind me. I'm gonna change back to my other outfit. Open! Hey, there we are. And we're back to my regular uniform. Does that look weird? Because I can't see it when it happens on stream. Hopefully it's not super weird. I don't know, like, how it looks. I know how it looks on my side. I don't know if you see, like, it loading in weird. What microphone setup do I have? I use Noise Torch on Linux, and then I just route that through as a microphone thing through OBS. Your hair flips around. Yeah, it gets a little nuts because it has to like reposition all of the sets, and then also all the assets have physics, so it like kind of like goes a little nuts for a second till it figures out where it needs to put everything. I often say it's the warrior gene of Amazonia. I'm more of a Kaiserian than German, but it's a Germanic tribe. I like to pretend I'm a Viking. I have no idea. I know I have some Italian and some Northern European blood in me. If you're asking me what I am, I have no idea. I'm an American mutt. I've got a little bit of everything in me. What microphone am I using? I am using a... Hold on. Wait, I'll get you a link because somebody gifted it to me on my Throne account, actually. So hold on, let me go open up Throne. Actually, Catwoman was the one who actually gifted me this microphone. So again, hats off to Cat, who has been extremely generous. Let me go to the shopping cart, not shopping cart, orders. Where's the microphone? There it is. Okay, at Rexy, where is it? I will put this in the chat for you. I will at you, Rexy. There you go. It's nothing too crazy, it's nothing fancy, but it's just like a nice desk microphone. I really needed a nice desk microphone. Oh, it's alright, JV. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love your music. Have a wonderful evening. I hope to see you again soon. Rain is rain. I'm Greek Italian. I'm Irish, so I get really angry sometimes, but mostly very chill. Thanks, Kat, for the Raid microphone. She has been so wonderful, and she also sent me like the wrist strap and like the compression gloves I've been using the past couple of days, and they've been so great. Oh my god, it's so girly. I love it. I'm trying to do more stuff like that for my desk. Like I eventually want to have like a really nice room, really girly. Over time, Rexy, I think I sent you pictures of my room. like some of the decorations I did. That wasn't an overnight thing, just so you know. Like that, like I know it looks like it's just like, wow, I went out and just like in one day did that. That was not a one day thing, just so you know. Like that took like a couple of weeks for me to like transform that room. I also did that on a budget. I think I spent at most $70 to update my room. I bought like some new bed sheets, and I bought a couple of like picture frames, and I framed my art and I hung it on my wall. Then like I got like new curtains and I got the LED lights, so like because I don't want to paint the walls, but like I can make like the room glow pink at least, so you know that works. It's cool. I like hanging out in here. You, Frau Rain, are 100% proud female. Why like a woman? How you Anglo-Saxon saying? I think if I had to guess, like if I was gonna take a stab in the dark. Okay, so I have a lot of freckles on my skin. My skin is very pale, despite being partially Italian. I would guess that I'm probably either Irish or some sort of other Northern European, maybe Scottish, could possibly be like somewhere in Scandinavia. I have no idea. I have very light skin. I'm extremely sensitive to the sun. These are things I know about myself. So that's why I think I have those genes, but I don't know. And I'm not going to get a gene test because obviously like that's just a huge scam. So I'm just not going to do it. I don't need to know that badly. I'm Puerto Rican with some Spanish roots. Puerto Rico's... I've always wanted to go to Puerto Rico. I've never got a chance to go. Been to Dominican Republic a few times. That was fun. Always wanted to go to Puerto Rico. Always wanted to go to Hawaii. Didn't get a chance to go to Hawaii. I've always wanted to go to Alaska too. Alaska seems fun. I have distant family that still lives in a healthy immigrant part of New York that only speaks Greek. Ooh. Not gonna ask you to tell me what part, but like I'm kind of curious because of the Greek part. I love Greek food. But I'm not gonna ask like to maintain privacy there. But like... Here's the thing, like, I live in the Northeast, so getting to New York is not a problem for me. Getting to Massachusetts is not a problem for me. Getting to Vermont is not a problem for me. Getting to New Jersey is not a problem for me. I love to travel. I wish I could travel more. The problem is like, I gotta be really careful. Because, like, over the weekend was, like, a really harsh reminder why, like, even if I plan for something, like, things go awry and bad things can happen. Alaska seems dangerous. Yeah, for me, in this stage of my life, it would be really dangerous. But I always wanted to go. I'm glad I got a lot of the traveling I wanted to do done. Oh wait, let me see if I have some pictures from China. I forgot about that. We were looking at pictures before. Let me see if I got a funny one from China or something. Preferably one that doesn't show my face. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's an elevator. I believe this is in Chongqing. It's a mountain city. Hold on. I'll download it. I'll show you the picture. This is beautiful. This is an old photo though, because you have to remember this is like back from like 2010. So this picture's definitely a lot older. Just keep that in mind. There we go. So I've been here. The mountain city. Very beautiful. I went to the mountain city, climbed the mountain city, enjoyed the mountain people, drank the mountain beer, and had a mountain headache when I was done. I had a mountain of a hangover. Awful. It was the elevation, I think. I shouldn't have drank that much alcohol, not being acclimated to being up that high. I'm mostly Scandinavian. Oh wait, sorry, I kind of like messed up chat a little bit. I'm half Dutch, half Indonesian. My wife is Venezuelan, half Brazilian. So my son is a lot of things. That's all right. I think that's a good thing, honestly. I think diversifying people's culture is not a negative thing. In fact, I think that like it's gonna help them grow up to be a more diverse person, I think. And I think like me not really knowing my like own historical culture left me more open-minded about like experiencing other people's culture, because I didn't really have one to identify with other than just being American. WTF, that looks like a fantasy city? Nope, it's real. I've got more pictures of it too. Hold on, wait, I've got more. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, let me grab another one. This is also from that, like, same lift that I was on before. They were doing some constructions on the building, so it's not the prettiest picture, but, you know, there you go. One of the little gardens that they had built into the, one of the little parks that they built into the side of the mountain. Kind of just goes up. And it just keeps going up, and they've just, like, kind of built little paths and roads that just, like, slowly ascend to the top of the city. It's pretty ridiculous. Yes, true. He's 2 years old and speaks Dutch, English, and Spanish. Oh, good for him, because I barely speak 2 languages as it is. I barely speak English, if I'm being realistic about it. Listen, you can say what you want about, like, China, the Chinese government, but, like, I will say that the cities are very pretty. Like, this is beautiful. I'm glad I got to see this. All right, let me see if I can find another cool picture. Oh yeah, here, they're making candy. Let me see here. Find a good picture of it. Okay, all right. Save image. So this is when I got inside the city a little bit, and there's like a taffy-like candy that they're making. And it's really cool. Let me blow that up. Yeah, okay. So here it is. And here's the guy working on the taffy. And this is the first part of it. So the second part of it, and I have a photo of somebody doing the work. Let me get a picture of it. I'm gonna blur out their face. So give me a second here. Okay, dokie. All right, so that's the first part of it. But then what they do is they bring it out to like this like bowl thing. And then, there you go. They have to like squish it and like meet it into this bowl thing right here. And they do that for hours, and it's super sticky. And like when you pull up on the paddle, it pulls back down automatically because it's like got a lot of like almost like elasticity to it. And like, yeah, you have to like mold the taffy inside of that like thing for hours. And it's like so much work. Did you know that the cities are considered the largest human-made forest because of the amount of trees in the city? Which city would that be? Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. IO sus image? Why would it be sus? Nothing sus about it. Just somebody making some candy. That's it. Anyways, that was a lot of fun. I got to try some of that candy too. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, here's the beer I drank. Hold on, I'll get a picture of that. Like when I mean I drank mountain beer, I'm serious too. Like I drank way too much of this. I went to this like KTV place. They had this like local beer there. Hold on, let me get it up on screen. You see it? Looked really pretty, but I think it was like too cheap, honestly. And that and the elevation, I think just like did me in. Goodness, how large is the freaking photo? Jeez. I know I don't have it up on screen yet, but like the thing was like gonna take up the entire thing. There we go. Okay, ready? Yay! There it is. There's the beer. It's like got a sparkly label on it. Yum. Anyways, so I drank way too much of that, and I had a mountain hangover, drinking way too much mountain beer. Johannesburg, the Jacaranda city. Oh, I've gone to so not Johannesburg, but I've been to Australia. I've seen Jacaranda trees. I have pictures of them. Would you like to see? Oh, I know, Rogue. You don't like beer. I'm a beer girl. I like beer. I like cider. I like mead. Those are my favorite things. Hold on, I got pictures of Jacaranda. I've been to Australia before too. Jacaranda. Doo 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 doo. Oh yes, Jacaranda, so pretty. I love Jacarandas. Jacaranda trees are the best. Alright, hold on, let me pull up the picture. Look at that, so pretty. This is Grafton, Australia. I took this right outside of a church. Absolutely gorgeous, love it. So amazing. Jacarandas are so pretty. I'll also... I got two more I want to show. Hold on. So then also... this one? Where I went to Jacaranda Avenue. Even though the Jacarandas weren't fully grown in at this point, like I still thought it was funny. And yes, the entire avenue is filled with Jacaranda trees. If it doesn't beat my liver to death, I don't want it! Oh no, Rogue! The liver is evil and it must be destroyed. Did I tell you that one of my friends had a shirt like that he'd go out drinking with? I edited this picture to remove the scaffolding, added tilt shift, blur, improved coloring. Have a look. I tagged you in Discord. Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull that up in just a second. That's really good. Oh my gosh, you're very good at editing. That's really good. Okay, hold on. Let me show the other Jacaranda picture first. Okay, so this is the other Jacaranda picture that I really like, that I took from my trip. This was actually the favorite picture that I took from the trip, for the Jacaranda. I just like it because it's got like the river in the background. It's like very simple scene. Fun. Nice, it's pretty. The purple like kind of like offsets the grass a little bit, even though it's not the most best like visual scene. It's got a diverse amount of colors to it, so I don't know, I always enjoy looking at this picture. Alright, this is the one that Visual Dosage just edited a second ago. This is really cool. This looks amazing now. Look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up, make it as big as possible. That is awesome. Great work, Visual. Is that how you earned your name? Is that how you earned your name, Visual? 2 p.m. whiskey and chicken thighs? My goodness. Hey, at least it's the afternoon, right? Anything after 12 p.m., I think you're good. I put pictures of Johannesburg in Discord to give you a see. Okay. I'll take a look in a second. My liver is too good. It likes to destroy HRT meds. Oh, Katie! I hope you don't mind. I put your picture on stream earlier. You're doing a really good job. We all looked at it and we all agreed that it's super cute. Princess, welcome back to the stream, my friend. We're looking at a picture of a like cute little park and like temple that they built into the side of a mountain in China. Oh no, it's okay, Katie. It's fine. Don't worry, I made sure to give you all the credit. It's beautiful though. Wait, hold on. Let me find exactly where this city is. I'll give you the spelling of it because I can't pronounce it to save my life. So I'm gonna put the name in chat so that y'all have it. I believe it was this city. Now remember, this was back in like 2010, so I might be wrong. I'm 99% sure this is the name of the city that I took this picture in. But I think there's GPS data I can look at, so I can like get a better answer. I just gotta look at the metadata for the photo. But I think if I'm using my memory correctly, that's where this photo was taken. Been sitting here with it slowly refining. That's the best thing to do, Katie. I'd love to see an update. I can't wait to see you finish it. No rush on it. Take your time with it. Like, that's the best part about drawing, is you get to take your time with it. Am I looking at Mist of Pandaria? You sure? You sure are. Honestly, like, it would be very fitting. I never actually really drank much at all. I hated the taste, so it's probably described why my liver is so good, even why my So, like, I used to drink a lot more when I was younger. And also when I worked in the beer industry. I don't really drink as much anymore. You know, sometimes. But, like, I really can't with my medication. So, like, only on, like, special occasions. And even then, it's, like, maybe 2 beers. Like, maybe 2 pints at most. Really can't drink that much. Brewmaster Rain. I would love to brew beer. That would be so fun. You know what? Maybe we'll do a brewing video. Maybe we'll do a mead video. How about that? Would anybody like to see how mead is made? I can make some mead. Who wants some mead? I uploaded an update. Just kind of refining and outloading. Okay, alright, hold on. Wait, somebody else also told me they put... Oh, wait. No, we already looked at it. Visual Dosage already told me about that. Alright, let me go look at your update. I'm gonna assume it's in sharing is caring. Up 257. There we go. Oh, it looks cute. Okay, so you're actually following the advice that I gave you earlier pretty well, based on what I see. Now, I know, to the audience that's about to see this, they're going to look at this and they're like, oh, that's not going to be very much different than what we looked at earlier. But there are differences here. And I gave Katie some specific advice late last night, partially this morning. I actually can't really remember because my brain is like absolutely like scrambled eggs right now. But at some point, within the past 24 hours, I gave Katie some advice about drawing. And I said, take your time. Don't worry about it. Get your ideas on the paper first. That's like the most important thing. And then spend a lot of time refining out the details that you want. And even though there is not a lot of changes, there are some subtle changes here, which are really good. And I think you're starting to slowly detail in what you want out of this drawing. My next piece of advice here is when you're finally satisfied, take one of those darker color graphite pencils. I would probably recommend a 4 Bravo, so like a 4B pencil. And I would go ahead and find like that like center of like where those like kind of like hairy lines are. and you go ahead and you press in, and with smooth lines, you want to try to do an outline. And you want to try to do them in one stroke. Now, I know it's going to be impossible. You have to, at some point, lift the pencil off the paper. When you do, try to reconnect the lines in a manner that follows the same pattern as the previous stroke. That's a technique thing. That's something that you're just going to have to learn. I really wish I could articulate that into better words, but that's just that's a fine motor skill thing that you just pick up with time. But that's kind of the goal there. So hopefully I'm articulating the goal that you need to follow. But that's what I would do. And then once you have that extremely dark outline, then start playing with the shading, add different layers of shading. So I'd start with the lightest, maybe 4H if you have it, or 2H, and then slowly start adding darker shading to the drawing to add in the colors, effects that you want. And then blend it in with a stick. Yes, more Brewmaster Rain. Okay, I could do a brewing video. That'd be fun. You worked in a place, they made beer. I used to live, so I worked for a distributor. So I used to be a beer sales gal. I would walk in and I'd be like, guess what? I've got delicious beer. You're drinking because I'm selling. And I'd go to bars and restaurants and I'd help them set up their menus, and we'd do events, and I'd send them kegs. And sometimes I'd have to physically bring a keg to them because they're irresponsible, and they're like, oh, we have a party tonight and we forgot to order. Can you hook us up? I'd be like, you better make it worth my time. You better make it worth it for me. Yes, I'll hook you up. Jeez. I had to go all the way to the warehouse once. Literally, I explained to my boss, they're like, you want to do what? I'm like, can I get a keg and put it in the trunk of my car? And they're like, what the hell? Why would you do that? And I'm like, I'm gonna drive it to this location for an event. They bought it, and I'm like, I put all the paperwork in this afternoon, but I know it won't go out in the truck for another 2 days. So can I just have it now and just bring it to them? Pinky promise you can trust me. And they actually did. They gave me the keg. They're like, you're good. All right, we trust you. We better not hear that the customer didn't get this. And they let me have the keg. Is the stream working? I hope not. I have weird internet, so sometimes it does weird stuff. That's why my uncle he works for a huge distributor that stocks all the beers and the local Walmart stuff and stores and stuff. Yeah, I used to do a similar thing. So I used to go into so a big part of my old job, and again, this is other part of my experience, right? So I have sales and customer service experience, right? And B2B sales experience. But that still technically was a blue collar job because you're required to go into those stores and stock those shelves. So if I went into example Walmart and I was like, hey Walmart, you want to buy 3 cases of beer from me? I have a beer license. I can sell you beer. And they go, yeah, great. When that beer shows up, the Walmart employees are not putting that beer on the shelf. Part of the deal is that I go back there and I put the beer on the shelf. So the other half of the job is a physical labor job. So one of the things that I really wanted to do was get back into a job like that, right? But I'm physically disabled now. I can't pull or push or pick up a case of beer to save my life. I would be entirely screwed. I have no way. And here's the thing. I know this because I've done this job for years, right? When I send in a pallet of beer, I mean, I'm the one who breaks down that pallet and stores it for the store and everything. I have to do all of that manual labor for them. That's part of the deal. So, and then I'm the one who goes back a week later and restocks it too. So, but I can't do that. I can't do that now. So I can't go back to that job, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. As much as I was good at doing it, I just am physically incapable of going back to that line of work, which unfortunately I'm really good at. So I can't be an electrician anymore. I can't be in beer sales anymore, which I'm really good at. And the last job I was at, which was customer service, department manager, that's just way too much stress for me. So I'm completely screwed. I'm completely screwed. I just want a part-time job. Hopefully I'll find one soon. Just a nice, easy part-time job, right? Work a couple days a week. I don't know, something at home would be great. Maybe like a call center thing or something. You know, I'm good at doing calls. I think we already did this bit on the other live stream where I pretended to be like the YouTube customer support. Like, that would be fine for me. Sorry, I don't mean to complain about it. It's just something I've been dealing with for a while now. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. I can't tell you how frustrating it is to fill out a 40-minute application to Starbucks and only to check one box that says I can't lift 40 pounds and then to receive instantaneously an automatic rejection letter that says, oh, sorry, you can't apply for this job. Oh, if you're physically disabled, you can send an email here that I never got a response to. So that stinks. Guess I don't get a job at Starbucks. Americans with Disabilities Act my ass. That's all I've got to say about that. Make sure you serve your beer in a barrel. I serve it in a glass jug because that's what I brew it in. I actually just transfer it to another glass jug because I do it in small batches. I only do 1 gallon batches because, like, honestly, if I brew a batch of beer for this video, or mead or anything, it's gonna take me a long time to drink it. Unless, like, I give it to, like, my neighbors or something, like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, maybe I would even, like, drink a quarter of it at best. I really shouldn't drink it all, so, like, my medication says do not take with alcohol, so I try to abide by that. What does it say specifically? May make you drowsy or dizzy. Check with your doctor before drinking alcohol. Use care when operating a vehicle, a vessel, or other machines. So it says talk to my doctor. I did talk to my doctor. I told her I'm not really interested in drinking anyways, and she's kind of like, yeah, you should probably avoid alcohol with this. I'm like, all right, so that's where we landed. Oh, Hatsune Miku, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you there. My place doesn't let me listen to mute. What? Oh my goodness. I would crunch through work. I'd put my headphones in. Like, my boss knew. I'd be like, when my headphones were in, that means I was in power mode. That was like, do not disturb Rain, because Rain is crunching through her work right now. My grandma is allergic to alcohol. I've met people like that where their skin gets all like bright red. It's very common in Taiwan and in China for people to be allergic to alcohol. I've seen it before. Their skin gets super bright red. They get drunk really quickly. It's not good. It's very unhealthy for them to drink alcohol. They shouldn't. I knew a girl who would still. But, like, she kind of, like, I don't know if she knew her body really well, but she would literally drink half a beer. She'd get absolutely wasted off of it, but that would be enough for her. And she even knew. She'd be like, here, just drink this other half for me. I'm good. We're like, what? Really? And then, like, half an hour later, she's like, I'm going home. I'm done. I'm like, oh, damn, really? Her face is bright red. She's tipsy. Like, really? Half a beer? Okay. Well, you do you. That's all right, though. Unfortunately, Rain can drink a lot. When I do drink, all right, so here's the thing. I won't drink a lot because it's, like, not good for me. It's not healthy. I'm on medication. I'm disabled. I have, like, a movement disability. You know, stumbling around drunk would be, like, probably the stupidest thing I could do. Like, really, like, just if I tripped and fell, that would be awful, right? Like, and it would increase the chance that I fell significantly. So it's probably not a good idea. But when I was younger, I used to drink, and I could drink a lot of alcohol. A lot of alcohol. I mean, I was in the military. Of course I drank a lot of alcohol. That's all we did. That's all we would do. We were bored all the time. I heard brandy is not a common cheap drink. In other countries, it is, though. Yeah, alcohol screws my meds up too. Yeah, I just avoid it now. It's just like it's not worth it. It's not worth it to drink anymore. I'm too old. Too old, too disabled. The hangovers aren't worth it anymore. I gotta drink like 18 glasses of water just to recover. It's just not worth it. Last few times I had alcohol, hasn't been fun as usual. I don't drink often, so I guess it's more well, I mean, remember, like the saying, pick your poison. It is a toxin. It's poisonous for all of us, right? Like, it is a toxin that you're putting in your body. It's just a toxin that gives you like a pleasurable side effect. But it is still a poison. You are literally poisoning yourself when you drink alcohol. It is the side effects of that toxin that is giving you that euphoric effect. But at the end of the day, it still is a toxin that your body has to clean up and process and remove from your body. It takes a lot to get me drunk. I'm the same way. Yeah, it sucks. I love listening in when I walk in the store in my room. Really? Do they, like, filter out the word sucks? I didn't know that. I'm old enough. I'm not old enough to get... Aw. It's okay. You're not missing out on much. Probably better anyways. Probably healthier. Yeah, that's the ad. Drink water instead, you know? Water's good for you. You can never go wrong with water, right? Usually it takes like 4 to 6 drinks to really feel it. Last time I had 3. It was pretty messed up. I don't have a lot of experience with alcohol. I remember getting mildly drunk one time before I got on meds. When I was in the military, we used to play a bunch of stupid drinking games. And one of the games we used to play was Funnel. And I don't know if anybody's familiar with this game, right? So I'm gonna explain it to you because it's really dumb. And it's not even really a game. It's more like a prank that you play on somebody. But you get somebody who's stupidly drunk, right? Like, really drunk. And you're like, okay, we're gonna play a game called Funnel. They're like, okay. Alright. They're like, okay, here's this, like, beer bong with the tube. And the funnel on it, right? And I'm just talking about, like, a regular funnel, right? Hold on, let me get a picture of a funnel so that you know what I'm talking about. Perfect. Literally, this is like pretty much literally it. All right, where did I put it? There it is. Okay, so here's the visual. So here's the funnel, right? It's like basically just a giant beer bong, right? So you get somebody who's like stupidly drunk. Like stupidly drunk, right? And you tell them, hey, we're gonna play Funnel. And they're like, okay, what's the point of the game? And they're like, okay, so you stick the tube of the funnel down the front part of your pants, right? And you put a quarter on your forehead and you have to look straight up in the sky. And the point of the game is to drop the quarter into the funnel. And if you can drop the quarter into the funnel, I have to drink. But if you miss, you have to drink. And they're like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Right? So you get them. And when they got their head up, pointed up to the sky, and they're trying to balance the quarter on their forehead, you take ice cold water and you dump it down the funnel, and it goes all the way down the front of their pants. And that's how you play Funnel. Alcohol is poison. I agree with you, Lane. I just saw a YouTube short about a paramedic and cutting a patient that put distilled milk. Oh no! Oh no! My friend had one of those funnels once. Yeah, one of my friends had it too. It's ridiculous. I've seen somebody try to do like thing of whiskey through this, and it's just like, no, don't be drinking whiskey out of the beer bong. That's a little too dangerous. Don't be putting whiskey in the beer bong. Jesus Christ, I don't want to bring somebody to the goddamn hospital later. I know, it's so crazy. I'm like, what are you doing? Get the Jim Beam away from the beer bong. What are you all crazy? Nobody needs to die tonight. Oh god. Those days, those were the days. I don't miss being in the military, but god, some of the things that happen there are just so ridiculous. If you decide to drink alcohol, please do so in moderation and drink plenty of water in between. Make sure you are hydrated and you stay healthy. And if you need to, take a vitamin afterwards, because that also will help restore some of the nutrients that you flushed out of your system with all that poison. Speaking of water, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. If I'm not passed out from alcohol, I didn't drink correctly. Just remember, like, when you pass out from alcohol, you are not sleeping. You are actually, like, in, like, a recovery coma. I don't think people, like, understand that, like, distinction. That's why even though you could sleep for, like, a really long time after you drank, you still wake up feeling like crap. You are not sleeping. You are, like, literally in a recovery coma. Your body is like, I'm off right now, I need to recover, I need to remove all this poison from my system. That's why you feel like absolute crap when you wake up. It's not a game, there's no point in this game. You're right, Vlad, there is no point. The only point is to make somebody's pants ridiculously wet. There is absolutely, it's a trick. It's not even a game, it's just a prank. I fell for it. I'm not even gonna lie. I got my pants soaking wet. I was one of the victims of this. I was gullible enough to stick the funnel down the front of my pants, and they, of course, dumped ice cold water down the front of it. It was embarrassing. It looked like I wet my pants. It was freezing. It didn't matter. It was like summer. I was still cold. I did not like it. It was not a fun experience. All this alcohol lecturing from It's Beer O'Clock Somewhere poster, Hammer. Yeah, Rain. I do have It's Beer O'Clock Somewhere. I know, I'm like trying to like also like advocate for responsibility at the same time, but like, you know, it's fine to drink. It's fine to drink. Drink in moderation. Just take care of yourselves. Don't go nuts. Make sure you're like old enough to drink too. Don't drink underage. Bad. That's bad. That's bad, okay? Anybody watch South Park? That's bad, okay? The guidance counselor, Mr. Mackey. It's part of the way I don't drink. I don't want to take the risk of being the person getting dragged home, or the person that ends up getting like the permanent marker written all over their face. Because people will do that when you fall asleep at the. If you're the first one to pass out at a party, I guarantee you, you're gonna get drawn on your face, and you're gonna be really unhappy with what you see when you wake up. You're gonna be really sorry about that. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, the most creative one that anyone ever did to me when I passed out at a party was they drew one, right? But they didn't draw it on my face. They didn't draw it on my arms or anything, right? What they had did is I was wearing a watch, and they must have like either removed the watch and put it back on my wrist or slid the watch down, but they drew the phallic object underneath of the wristband of the watch. So I didn't even know it was there for like an entire day until I took my watch off. Then I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch! When did that happen? It was good. That was a good one. You know, that was really creative. Whoever thought of that, like, that was clever. I don't even know who did it, though. Nobody fessed up to it. What is don't ask, don't tell? It's an old military policy where if you're gay, don't tell anybody. And if you, like, are curious if somebody's gay, don't ask them. So don't ask about it and don't tell anybody. If you're gay, just keep it a secret, basically. They just shut up about it. Don't say anything. Which is, like, obviously not a great policy to have. I've seen a lot of terrible things in my country, what people did in a very... Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem, too. And I've seen it in other countries as well. When I went to Thailand, they sell this alcohol. I don't know what it's called. You can find it in, like, a lot of convenience stores. I bought some. It's way too strong. It's way too strong, but I see a lot of people commonly drink it. It cannot be healthy. It cannot be healthy that they're consuming it. And it looks like they're consuming it a bottle at a time, which is concerning. I don't know what it is, though. I wish I had a better way to, like, articulate what this alcohol is. But it's like... I don't know. It's like, for me, I wouldn't drink it, but like, I see a lot of people drinking it. I saw a lot of people drinking it there. Doesn't seem good. It doesn't seem like a healthy drink to have. Okay, pretty lady, I'm off to make lunch and get some work done. I shall see you later. Mon ami. Hopefully I said that correctly. Rogue, you have yourself a wonderful evening. At some point, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, heal myself out of my office chair. One of the reasons why I haven't ended the stream yet and done anything is because, like, I really don't want to move anywhere. Every time I've gotten up to get water, it's been like, you don't hear it because I mute my microphone, but I'm like, oh God, like screaming with each step. Normally, I don't have to get around my house with a cane, but like, I'm so sore today, like I need my cane to walk around. Like there's no way. I definitely need it. I prefer to drink beer like butterbeer. Please don't bring up she who must not be named. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I understand. I've never had a butterbeer, if I'm being real with you. Is it good? Is it yummy? Never actually had it. Oh, by the way, we're almost at 1,600. Holy smokes. That's so awesome. Look at that. Hold on, wait. Let me pull it up on screen so you can see it. We're almost at 1,600 subscribers. Sorry, I was just checking my stats real quick because I was about to close out the window and I noticed it. Yay, look at that. We're only 6 away from getting 1,600. I don't know how to get more subs right now, unfortunately. Like, you're all here, you're already all subscribed. I can't ask you to subscribe harder. But hey, who knows? Maybe the next couple of days we'll get to 1,600. It's climbing really quickly these days. Like, I've never seen the channel grow so fast. It's incredible, it really is. Hold on, I'll show you. This is just the last 30 days, right? But hold on, let me show you the last 90. Like, it went from like kind of being flat to like all of a sudden, I know it doesn't seem that extreme, but it just kind of just started bumping up. And then this is the last year, right? And you can kind of see like, this is like where it was a little more flat, not as aggressive. And then recently it's just been like kind of shooting up. And this is what I'm talking about right here. This is the leg where I'm like, wow, it's really growing fast now. Because before it was kind of like flat for a little bit, bump, flat for a little bit, bump, 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 kind of flat, right? And now it's just, it feels like it's going up. I know that like the graph doesn't really visualize that well, but like hopefully I articulated it better. I hate the military so much. Need to stop. Oh, I agree with you. I brought this up yesterday on live stream. Like, definitely, I'm not an advocate for people joining the military. I know in some countries it's a requirement. My heart goes out to those people that do have to go into a like mandatory military service. But if it's something that is an option for you, my opinion would be don't do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth the. At least in my experience, I never saw the benefit of my service once in my entire life. So I don't know, I just feel like I just wasted my entire time there and I gave to get nothing. My friend got PTSD from basic training. Yeah, I completely understand. I 100% believe you, Miku. Like, seriously, like, that is a very common thing. I brought it up yesterday, one of the stories on live stream about like what happened in basic training. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not a good experience. They're very hard on you, especially in the Marine Corps. So awesome. And once you reach 10K, it'll go so fast. Like I said, you'll definitely get there and you'll blow up soon. I wish. I don't know. To be honest with you, I still operate under the pretense that at any second this entire channel is just gonna collapse and I'm gonna fail and crash out and that'll be the end of it. Hasn't happened yet. In fact, actually the opposite has, but I operate under the pretense that I have only have like a 0.0001% chance of making it, and I'm not gonna hit those odds, and this is all gonna fall apart, but that's fine, we're gonna do it anyways. Screw it. YOLO. You may like this without alcohol, depends on your relaxation and sense of security. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. You're still streaming? Damn. Yeah, I know, I'm actually about to wrap it up here in a minute, I'm getting tired. I gotta do some stuff too. I gotta get some kind of videos edited, whether they're YouTube shorts or they're like something else in some capacity. I've got to do some kind of work. I can't just sit here curled up in a sore little ball the entire day chatting with my chat. 7 hours of streaming, yeah. A decent amount. Still not the longest live stream I've ever done. I think 10.5 hours or 11 hours was the longest one I've ever done. I do have good longevity for streaming. Not that it's probably healthy, right? But like I can do it. But I also have fun here. Like you have to remember too, like I don't realize how much time passes by. Like, you all recognize that it's been that long, but for me, it's like, oh goodness, we're just having fun. We're just having a good time here. Like, we're looking at pictures, we're exploring art. We're looking at people's drawings from the community. Like, I don't know. It's a great time for me, so I don't mind it. Not as exhausting as, like, I don't know, like, as it used to be. Like, when I was doing this, like, all by myself and, like, not really anybody would show up and I'd have to, like, kind of just narrate things just because I didn't want like the VOD to be like silence, you know. That was more stressful because I kind of had to like make up things that people might be interested in, and that was harder to stream. But like now that there's like real genuine interaction going on, like that's so much better. If you have it up, I can help you out there. But for redirects too, just to keep in mind, I'm probably gonna start rotating them around so that other people can get redirected too. Just throwing that out there, just so that it's fair. I think I mentioned that earlier, but I just wanted to bring it up again, just so that everybody's on the same page. Okay, hold on. Let me just see if I can find it. All right, I got it set up. We're good to go. All right, so I'm probably gonna end the stream at this point. I'm gonna try to work on some of the videos for the channel. Like I said, I'm gonna try to focus on getting a couple of YouTube shorts done, stuff like that. See, like, if I can, I don't know, get something done. I'm gonna try anyways. I'm really gonna try not to take a nap after the stream. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely logging off too. But before I go, as always, I wanted to say a special thank you to everybody who's been so supportive recently with all of your super chats and, of course, the community memberships. Your individual contributions are what help keep my dreams alive. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. But with all of that out of the way, I just want to say thank you all for joining me and sitting here and chatting with me. I had so much fun looking at all of your artwork and all of your projects and all of the cool things that we've all been working on. I will be live streaming again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for anybody else who wants to come join me. But other than that, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.